Let's see. Are we getting in here? We are getting in here. Let's slowly figure out everything that needs to be figured out. And there we go. And there we go. And who knows? We might have someone popping in soon. I have not been all over the place sharing myself today, so it will be whatever it is. At the moment, this is what it is. Okay, so I hope everyone's doing good today. And I'm gonna be playing a little bit of a Hobby Bingo here. The Swedish Hobby Bingo starts in just a minute or so. So that's gonna be fun. Maybe I should do this. I should do that. And I should copy that and just pop a link out here and there and see if... Just making sure that people will find me today. Because why not? I can't do it, so I should. Hello, David. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Bingo is starting. Swedish Bingo. And there we go. Okay. All good. So, I am working on the next ball here because I've actually gotten a lot done today. Which maybe wasn't expected, but... Oh, right. I should move the stitch marker. We're pretty much, after this ball, we're pretty much done for assembly. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Knee sore from walking around town, but you did have a nice day out. What did you do out? Hello, Sunflower. How are you doing today? I hope you are all having a good day, whatever you're doing. But yeah, we don't like sore knees from walking, so avoid that. I don't know. Swedish Hobby Bingo today. For those who want to play bingo, there is still some time to get in and get yourself a card for the first game. Because so far we haven't even seen the rules yet, so there is still time. Nothing new from the maintenance guy today. I did turn the heater on because I am really feeling cold today. You might even be able to hear that I don't know, my throat is a little bit sore and it feels like my nose is a little bit runny, and I don't know. I've just been cold for so many days now, not being able to like heat myself up. So it kind of feels like that is starting to mess with me. I don't like it. So maybe I'll not be as chatty today, but that also kind of depends on you guys. If you're talking a lot, then I have to talk a lot too. Still recovering from knocking your knee on a bookcase or a nook case before Christmas. Why are you guys hurting your knees? Katrine also has a sore knee because she hurt herself. I don't like it. Hello, ABD. My guess is that you're at work and semi-busy, but I hope you're still having a good day. And not too busy at work. Oh yeah, it was a bookcase. Auto cucumber. Awesome. Sunflowers will be playing bingo with me. When you fell up the stairs. Yeah, that's never fun when that happens. I've done that so many times. it's kind of a skill in its own to fall up staircases. And there's a lot of people, it's like, how did you do that? It's like, well, I know, because I've done it several times. You took a quick lunch break to get a bite, and now back to the office. Did you have something yummy to eat? I hope so. I hope you got something yummy to eat. So there we go. Some increase rounds in the making here. What is that all about? Oh, nothing important. And cheers with Coca-Cola today. Yay. Chick-fil-A grilled chicken wrap. Yum. Give me one. Hello, Georgia. You're in the bushes again. No, 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 no. At my house, you're in the scrap basket. And it's a cozy place to be. Scrap basket is the best place for everyone that is busy with other things. It's so cozy. It is even, where is it? Here, we have a little scrap basket. It's keeping an eye on you guys. Scrap basket is a nice place to hang out. And I do really appreciate everyone coming in here, whether you have time to chat or not. That is whatever life's, doing at the moment. So if you're cooking or cleaning or working and I get to keep you company while you do that, then that's perfectly fine. You're working on your fiber arts goals. That sounds good. What are you working on today? Are you just making a list of all your goals? Is that the plan for today? What goals should you put for crochet? Well, what do you want to do? Because also, you can put a couple of goals in, and then you can always add to it or subtract from it, depending on what you feel like. It might not be for you. If you learn to do single crochets, and then half double crochets, and make just washcloths practicing on different stitches, then that is, improving techniques before you start into something else. Or do you want to jump in on the deep end and just, you want to go for amigurumis. So maybe washcloth with different stitches isn't the most important thing. Most amigurumis are just single crochets. So what you need to do in that case, you need to learn how to single crochet. For granny squares, I do recommend double crochets. And, the granny clusters, which is kind of easy. So yeah, double crochets and single crochets is first to master. Something that is really, really basic and can be good to start out with. Just practice with your hook to make a chain. Just to... Oh, there's a card. Game 1 has now started. Just to get a little bit of a feel for hooking and looping. Make a long chain. You don't really have that much need for chaining and doing like a foundation row when you're doing amigurumis and granny squares. You'd mostly be just starting with a little center and then working your way out. See, there's no chaining really here. It's just continue to go from there. Which is kind of fairly simple, I'd say. Because often people do have issues with the first foundation chain. And you don't have that when you're doing squares. You start from the center out. With amigurumis, you start from the center out. Um, so I guess that's a good thing to get a hold of the stitches. It's a good way to start. Yeah. Good evening, May. Hello, Suzanne. Yeah, you never did crochet before? But everyone starts somewhere, right? I started somewhere at one point. And, well, now I'm making balls for my pincushion, right? Everyone can get better if they want to. It's just a matter of like practice and the right incentive, I guess. If you don't like it, then you're not going to make it. If you like it or love it, then you're just going to keep going. You've been crocheting a scrappy, bulky, vertical ribbini. That sounds fun. Is it a lot of different colors? Being scrappy, I can imagine it being very colorful. Of course, you could do scrappy projects with like a couple of specific colors, like blues and greens or whatnot, and just, or 3 colors or something, but there's different ways to think of scrappy projects. All the colors, or just a few colors. Whatever you're in the mood for. Blacks, grays, and red. Oh, yeah, nice. So you are just picking a few colors. It's not all over the place with colors. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. My nose is a bit annoying today. It is what it is, but hey. I did put the heater back on. It's way too cold. I just couldn't anymore. You feel that if you don't have a semi-plan for your fiber arts journey, you'll lose focus and give up too fast. You want to keep going, and you're tired of being jealous of everyone else's skills unfinished. Something I think that you're doing, and don't get me wrong here, but I think that you're focusing a little bit too much of the things you want to do instead of just like start something. Um, I know how it can be to just like plan and plan and plan and never go anywhere. What I would suggest that you do you have any yarn? Do you have a hook? Start now. Like there's nothing saying that you can't. Just pick up the hook and make a chain. Or find just a random tutorial of how to make a granny square or stitches. But just don't think about the big picture. Right now you want to, figure out how to hold a hook and play around with yarn and let it look like a total mess. Because the more you're just like, oh, I'm going to start this, I want to do crochet, I want to knit, I want to do this, I want to do that, I'm worried that you're going to scare yourself in a way. Or like make this project too big. Because it's all a learning curve. Everyone learns in their own pace. But at some point, you need to stop planning and just start. Because who knows? You might plan and plan and plan and plan, and then you're like, I don't even like this. that would be where I would suggest you actually consider doing now. You have lots of yarn and hooks. Yeah, just need to dive in head first, deep end. And we're here to support you. Yes, just go and get a hook and some yarn. Whatever looks interesting to you. And just make a long chain to start with. Or if you want to do it square, go for a square. Um, but just something, play around with it. You're not gonna get it perfect the first 3-4 tries. Hey, I still mess up. I don't get stuff perfect, and I've been doing this for almost 6 years, daily. I still mess up. You can play along as I'm sitting here crocheting. Whatever it is that you feel like doing, hey, try it. You might even make up a stitch combination of your own that no one ever else thought of, and that is fine. It might look wonky, and that's fine. But at some point, you need to just take that little step. And maybe that's today. I don't know. I don't know what your plans are. If you actually have time to do that right now. Or if tomorrow would be a better day. But you've been here for some time and you've talked about this for some time. So when's going to be the right day? Is it today? Or what day are we waiting for? And that comes like anyone wanting to just try out anything. It doesn't have to be crochet. Sometimes you just need to let today be the day that you try whatever it is. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? I am supposed to do an decrease. I was in the right spot. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the Hobby Bingo card today. It's not giving me good vibes. So far, no. So I don't think this is my card. You find being spontaneous hard, and you're not naturally like that. Thanks for the encouragement. You really am waiting until your crafting room is finished. Otherwise, you have no relaxing and comfort place to create. Well, I get that. I get that. So what are you doing while you're hanging out with me? Are you working on fixing in your craft room, or are you doing something else? Like, do you have 5 minutes to just play around with yarn and like just get a feel for the hook? Just so you know, a little cheating warm up. What do I stuff the inside of my pin cushions with? I have some type of polyfill or whatever it's called, fluffy filling, and then I also have some plastic pellets that I have already placed in it. And you guys, we only have this one to fill with fluffy stuff, and that's what I'm gonna do now. But I have actually come this far today. The base is assembled. We have soil, it is attached. We have stuffing inside here. I do have a layer in the bottom of these plastic beads. And there's a cardboard at the bottom to keep it flat. There are some of these beads that has snuck down underneath it. But all of this is fluffy. And there is another cardboard up here at the top. And then a little bit of stuff on top of that. Just because I don't want this to be too much of a dome, I will have to kind of push this down and do a little bit of anchoring to the sides so we get a little bit of a flatter top. But that is what I'll figure that out with sewing for shaping and details. So at the moment, this is what we have. We have a plant pot, and we are just in need of this last ball, which I'm gonna stuff now. And then we need to attach all of these together. Some sewing, some kind of detailing with the yeah. Um, so, and then we're gonna stab it full of needles. That's also gonna happen today. Yeah, this part is finished. You love the pot. Orange was definitely the right color. I agree. You're enjoying being here in this present moment. That is perfectly fine. The brown is nice. Yeah, it is really nice. It doesn't really look as brown because of the light. It's making it more like black and gray kind of scale. Can we play around with the light a little bit? Still doesn't really look brown. Looks more grayscale. But hey, it is brown. Um, so we do have this part. I just need to get stuffing. And then we're gonna be sewing. You guys are gonna sit here and watch me mumble over all the fact that it's boring to sew. That's what we get to do today. Ooh, stuffing! Hello, Sprue. Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze some white fluffy stuff into a tight hole. Enjoy. All the silly jokes. How are you doing, Sprue? Nice to see you. You just got here in time? Awesome. Sunday, you're teaching yourself to chain. You'll post photos to keep you accountable on Instagram. Sounds like a good plan. Have you figured out some yarn that you're gonna play with? Is there any color that you're you know, in the mood to try out of whatever you have? What is what is making you happy at the moment or sparking joy, interest? I do definitely recommend bright or light colors. Um, Black is a no-go for a beginner. That is just, yeah, no, black is hard for even some experienced crocheters, so I do not recommend starting in that end. But for short, bright colors, like a bright blue or a bright green, even though there might be a little on the dark side, or just lighter colors, that is where I would start. So for the next round of bingo, there's 5 rows needed, and I am 11 numbers away. And there's alpaca in the basket. Not for me. Not eyelash yarn. Nope. That is also not where I would start, for sure. No eyelash yarn. I haven't even tried eyelash yarn, and I'm, fairly experienced, I would say. Okay. There we go. I'd say that this is... No, we need a little bit better. A little bit more stuffing in here. You've seen my fingers. Yeah, they've been busy before. Sometimes you just need practice to make perfect. Hello, Stacy. How are you doing today? Final ball in the making. Now I don't even remember what I did on this row, but hey. It was either 2 in between or 3 in between. It was 2. So now we do need 1 and decrease. You'll use a skein of Cairn Simply Soft. Color is red. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'd definitely say that that could be a good start. I'm not as good as I have been. I don't know, I've been cold for a few days in this apartment, so my nose is a little bit more annoying than yesterday, and my throat is a little bit, I don't know, which is not nice at all. But I have also been talking to you guys for like 6 hours a day the whole week, and I usually don't do that either, so that could definitely explain why my throat is a little bit annoyed. But I did turn the spare heater on, or the extra one that I got to borrow from the landlord, and they are just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm getting sick from this place being too cold, and it is what it is. I know they wanted to have good measurements of what's going on here, but hey, if it's causing me to not feel good, then I can't really do that anymore. They should have some good numbers from this past week, so. And they're gonna call me tomorrow. Either way. Also, I'll be having Minimi home this weekend. So that's also gonna be, I can't have the place cold when I have kids home. Like, I can suffer in silence for myself, or well, not in silence. I'm I'm venting to you guys, but the kids, no. With the kids at home, there's no cold. I would keep a 4, a 4.5, or 4 or a 4.5, and a 6 millimeter handy as well as sunflower, just to try out. But don't stress on that. You start with the 5. Yeah. I have allergies when it comes to animal fibers, but I do not have any animal fibers anymore. The thing is, though, that I have yarn that have been in contact with animal fibers in the past. So if I'm messing around with yarn that might have, just been living with animal fibers, there's of course that. But I have gotten rid of my own animal fiber stash. So I can't totally blame it on that. But I do believe that I have been playing around with some yarn that has been living with animal fibers fairly recently. Um, just going through what I have to bring with me this weekend. Yeah, some of the yarns I know have been in places where they have come across animal fibers. So of course that is definitely a possibility that well, that is not helping. It is not helping for sure. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with this one. Um, Too bad you cannot put up the temp of the apartment. Yeah, I kind of can at the moment with this, well, the electric heater, but it's just not, in the long term, it's just a temporary solution. Hello, Rikke! How are you doing today? We have Hobby Bingo. Are you playing today? Swedish Hobby Bingo. First game has started, and, well, it's not looking good for me. Maybe I'll have better luck next game. Part of your crafting room is the color of the yarn I am using. Oh, that's cool. You missed the first game, you took a nap. Well, good thing is there's still another game. So, you didn't miss out on all of it. And something else you guys have missed out on, the fact that I was crocheting today. So you did miss out on parts of the progress on this, but hey, I think that you can be okay with that since, yeah, I don't know if you would have enjoyed me sitting here muttering about annoying stitches, stuffing don't go in where I wanted it to be. Yeah, no. I spared you from that. So that's good. Okay, there we go. I don't want to win this game. There's an alpaca. I don't want to have an alpaca wheel. So, we have a plant pot with soil, stuffed and everything. There's beads in the bottom. They have snuck out underneath the cardboard. It is what it is. And there's a cardboard up top as well. Just, yeah, I want to keep this down, but I wanted this part to be kind of nicely stuffed. So there's just a little bit of stuff in on top. Yeah. So now we need to start assembling this. Question is, am I going to be able to do it with these needles? Because they are kind of short. I don't know. And I need to make sure that I take the right size ball. I did decide to actually go with 2 same size ball of the larger one because it felt like this plant pot actually turned out a little bit bigger than I expected. So I felt like we needed bigger balls to fill up the area, if that makes sense. Yeah. So this is what we're gonna have, and I think that that's gonna be enough to like kind of fill out the you know, a little bit of a spillover over the edge, right? But I still have not decided where I'm gonna start with the. I'm gonna do most of the sewing for this one in brown, and these ones I have whatever I have there. So first of all, I'm gonna cut this yarn with quite some yarn tail because that's what I'm gonna start using. Giant balls. Your spinning wheel is apparently, it's a Korf from northern Sweden, a bit more antique than you thought it would be. Are your creation your own fiber arts garden or is it for someone else? No, this is gonna be my pin cushion. I'm gonna poke this full of blocking pins. So it's gonna be prickly. You just showed your daughter what I'm making. Did you get some giggles? There better be some giggles, because this is a fun project. It deserves some giggles. So first of all, I'm just gonna get that one like so, and let me get that needle. Your son giggled and got embarrassed. That is perfectly fine. That is a totally okay reaction. Okay, so I'm gonna just get the needle in here somehow. Why are you not wanting to just go through the stitches? Okay, go underneath the stitch then. I just want you to go in there. Okay, there we go. And let's get you up somewhere in the middle. I got big balls and I cannot lie. Hello, Katrine. How are you doing? We're assembling everything. We're all done. I got 2 balls and I got the pot. Everything is just, it's finished. So, what I'm gonna do now is just kind of play around a little bit with the shape of the soil to get it like a little bit more down. So I will be anchoring it a little bit by putting some stitches in the edges that will kind of pull down the center a bit, if that makes sense. Hopefully this is going to help with the look I want, to just pull the center a little bit down. Yeah, it's definitely making it a little bit flatter. So that's good. That's what I wanted. Okay, I don't think I need that many stitches for this. Hey, Stacy, don't throw that emoji around. That's what you get. uh, just saying. I do have one. Whip stitches are good for this. Yeah, we got some stitches in here. I also don't want to like pull too much on the sides. Still want to keep the shape. But, okay, for placement now. We did want these one kind of spilling a little bit over the edge, which they're gonna do if I kind of place them like this. We're gonna have a little bit of spillover, as you can see. So I think that's good, but that is not center for this part. So we're gonna put that one at an angle, kind of there on the side. How about this? That kind of looks good, and yeah. We're just reckless eyeballing this. We don't need to do more than that. And I want my bingo card. There we go. And now I'm just gonna sew it. So where did my... Okay, so also I will stuff this a little bit better in a bit. But I'm probably gonna sew it halfway around first. Just for not having to deal with too much stuffing. Oh, come on now. Your internet is still not behaving properly, but you made it here. Well, I'm happy that you're here. And yeah, we don't like your internet. We don't. Not today. She's laughing and shaking her head. All good. Laughs are a good thing. And it happens here. Oh, come on. She says that's why I don't like bows. Boys, those things are scary. Hey, this is probably not the most realistic one to scale. Yeah, it's. I'd say it's kind of a hard to find type of size. But hey, I guess it depends on where you look, but never in your lifetime. That's what I'm saying. Like this is a hard to find type of size. So, yeah. This is just for funsies. Definitely hard. Yep, that too. Pushing on it's gonna make it dance. Oh, that's silly of me. You're digging the pincushion. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. But I also totally get that it's not for everyone. And that is fine. Your boys is your boy's in better place today, so you're feeling much happier. That is good. That is great news. Great, great, great. Okay, so I need some more stuffing now. We're gonna squeeze some stuffing in on this little tiny, in this tiny little hole here. Don't know how much stuffing is gonna be needed, but more is needed. We like to stuff. I think I have something I need to try and do later, but we're gonna see if I need to. I might have to find, but it's not sharp. I might have to get, I do have a really, really long needle. I might have to get that one and just like go from the center down through the cardboard and down into the cardboard in the bottom. I feel like I might need to do that for sturdiness. Kind of. Maybe. We shall see if I feel like that's needed, but maybe. It's to be decided in a few minutes, I guess. But it feels like it's a little bit wobblier than I anticipated. So, yeah. I'm seeing that being a little bit of an, not an issue perhaps, but it's not what I want, so. Maybe put a weight in the balls. Well, there's a weight in the bottom of everything, and the balls are already closed up, so I can't do anything about them at the moment. But yeah, I have placed plastic pellets in the bottom of everything. Um, so it's already kind of weighed down. It's an outstanding hand job, that's for sure. That is also very true. See, it's standing pretty good as it is, but it is a little bit leaning backwards. So let's let's get another stitch a little bit higher up and kind of pull that down like so. come on now. I'm pretty satisfied with this, actually. It's looking really good. How about I just tuck away this yarn tail? You've just told her it's called a cactus. She walked out of the room laughing. Well, that's what it is. Mr. Cactus, I may add. It's actually Mr. Cactus 2.0 because I have already done one in the past. So this is 2.0. And this is a colorful one. The other one was very textured. She says you found someone as crazy as you, referring to you. Yep. Perhaps you did. You should tell her it's more difficult than you'd expect. Oh well. I think we're good with that. Do I have the big needle over here somewhere? It might be. Not there and not there. Is it on the other side? Okay, I have something here. Throwing yarn on the floor again. It's not the longest one, but it may work. Maybe I have the long one here. I don't remember seeing it. But maybe I can push everything together and like... Oh, yes, that will work. That will work. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Stop poking me in the eye with that thing. It's her Cactus Abundance the third. Still standing at attention. Great. Big needle. That could get painful. This is my big needle and it's got a bent tip. And that's what we're playing with now. We're playing with it to go through the cardboard at the top, but also the cardboard in the bottom. Oh, come on now. I want the center. Come on. Give me the center. There we go. Almost. It's almost. There we go. That's where I want it. Ah. I just kind of want to, tie them together. So I think it's easier to go up top. So I'm just gonna find my way through the cardboard again and get back up here somewhere. Okay. That's good enough. So I do have these. I kind of just need to tie them down a little bit. Okay. That is making it better. Definitely. The prickly penis cushion. Yep. It is really coming along nicely. I might have to put a stitch or two on the back side there. I'm gonna leave those yarn ends for now. I guess it depends on, with the balls here, they might just like push him back enough. Yeah, let's use this needle. You couldn't believe how funny it looks on camera with the waggling back. Well, I know. I see my camera. Trust me. I do see it. And I'm kind of trying to keep the, outer frame a bit to not, offend anyone. That's probably still gonna happen, but hey. That's just like inevitable that this is offending someone. Okay, let's fold this part down so that I can get a good access to the stabby here. Yeah, if someone gets offended, it's totally on them. Yeah. And there's also like very different type of crochet clicks in this YouTube community. Um, and some of them are definitely not laughing at this. But that's fine, because I usually don't see them over here. So, or if they're here, they're not letting me know that they're here. Maybe to not let their friends know that they're enjoying this silly shenanigans. I don't know. Either way, I'm happy that the people that likes to hang out here is just as crazy as I am, and that we can giggle about it, because that makes my life so much more fun. I am enjoying you guys so much. You leave your lonely. I'll leave you lovely ladies to a good afternoon or evening. Sounds good. I have 9 to go. 8 to go. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a bit not tricky, but giggles is definitely needed. Anyone that can't giggle, that they must have a very boring sense of humor. Giggles are definitely needed. Okay, that is looking good. And I'm definitely not being as neat with my stitch work on this as I would be on other things, but we don't need perfection. We need a pincushion. And sewing sucks. Ugh. If you cannot laugh at the shit show that that is life, then you are lost. Ugh! Sometimes you need to laugh at someone else's shit show. You're welcome. Damn it. Mm. Oh, come on now. Okay, so they are not connected, but I feel like that's a good thing because I've seen cactuses just standing next to each other, not actually being connected. So I'm fine with that. Because that's kind of a nature thing, right? As long as it's stuck in the soil. Ugh. And I'm sorry that I'm not reading the comments out loud, but I am reading it, so. Just stabbing my way through here first. Okay. Laughter is good for us, and anatomy mock-ups can't hurt you unless you grab a pin wrong. That is true. That is true. I have 5 left. 5 left. Is that close enough? I don't know. In a way, I don't think so. Okay. 4 to go. Yeah, I'm occupied with stitching. At the moment, at least. It's fun watching the final assembly. Awesome. Well, I'm happy that at least you get this part, even though I was doing things that you missed out on during the day. See? This is looking good. And then we need to squeeze in the next one next to this one, and then we're actually finished, you guys. Well, we're gonna stab it with all the pins. I'm guessing David is gonna run, and if there's any other guys hiding in the scrap basket, they might take a break while we pin this one full of the pins. And that is totally understandable. I am perfectly fine with guys not being comfortable watching this. So I guess you know, a little bit of a trigger warning perhaps for sensitive eyes. But hey, it is what it is. I got 3 from full card, and that's as close as I got. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye, bingo. I can actually, before we continue, if you have not seen the first Mr. Cactus, because I said this is Mr. Cactus 2.0, I'll go and find the picture I have somewhere of Mr. Cactus the first. And Mr. Cactus the first is a little shorter, a little stubbier, but also textured. And I did make that, all of it as well. That plant pot was, I did put some rice in that, and I used mosaic crochet techniques for that, as well as kind of a mosaic type of technique to make oh, um, to make the shape of that one. So, yeah. But, texture is, we've noticed, is good with solid color, and multiple colors need no texture. So it's all good. I do love also that we have totally different colors compared to, we did have these kind of starting very similar. So, you like 2.0 more better, to be honest. That is good. You're glad this channel is for adults? Well, there's got to be some channels like this as well, right? We can't all be boring. Your son just came in. You're tempted to show him. Should I show all of this? A little bit of a sneak peek. I'll take a sip. And, yeah. You can do whatever you want with this information. But it has a good size. I'm just gonna do this for an easy start. It's gonna be tricky to get in between them, but hey, it is what it is. We're doing the best out of this. He's cringing. Did you tell him I'm gonna fill it full of pins and needles to make it worse or something? Hello, Tank! Yeah, I'm making a male cactus. It's also gonna be my new pincushion. And there has been jokes that it might also be working as a voodoo doll if you're into that. But I need a prickly pincushion. How are you doing? It's been a little bit since I saw you. You're laying down? Well, that's good. That is good. I hope you're getting some good rest. It's early for you, right? Or maybe not that early. Is it lunchtime yet? I have no clue. I guess it's just because I'm starting a bit earlier with these streams, so I don't really know. I can't keep track of everything. But yeah, this is what I've been working on, like every day a little bit with my streams this week. So everyone has been kind of able to follow along during this project. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing today? Good to see you. "3 p.m. on East Coast. You're tired, you're probably gonna sleep. Retirement has cramped your style." Are you talking about hubby's retirement? Is interfering with your regular schedule that you had before he retired? You see him more and now he's making you tired? That is kind of expected in a way. Okay. It's raining and you have to go to town. I do not like that. I went to the store yesterday and it was raining when I went out. So instead of walking for, I don't know, 10 minutes, I was lazy and I took the one bus stop. Just because I didn't feel like walking in the rain that much. Sometimes it's okay. Yeah, you had a schedule before he got before he retired, and it's gonna take you a bit to find a new schedule. Makes total sense, for sure. New routines needs to be established. I hope you figure that out, and not totally drain yourself. Okay. Um, what will I be working on for the outing with Rita? Well, I haven't decided exactly all of it, but we did pick up some yarn that I put in that bag. Um, I haven't found anything else that has jumped in that bag yet, but there's a few things that I'm like, should I really bring this? Um, so we shall see what happens with that. Raining here and you need to go for food shopping. But you're sat here watching Mr. Cockles wiggling around. Yep, it's for sure got a good wiggle. He's in and out 500 times a day, so the door is just opening and closing. Oh, yeah, that totally disturbs your routines. But is he helping you with cooking and whatnot sometimes, or like laundry and whatnot, so that you maybe are able to rest a little bit more in between? Okay. I want to say that this is all good now. Pretty secured. You're addicted to my channel. Well, let's hope I can keep up with, um, what is it, 5 days a week, Sundays to Thursdays every other week. At least every other Sunday is my plan. Other than that, I can't make any promises. There has been occasions where I've been able to sneak in for a little bit when I have um, had my mini-me at daycare, which would be next week. She's coming home tomorrow. So when she has been at daycare, there has been a few occasions where I've been able to sneak in, but that's like early for me, so it's even earlier for everyone. Um, kind of like noon in Sweden-ish, like, I don't know, 11, 12, 1 in Sweden. Um, so that's a possibility that I manage to do that once in a while. I've just been really busy with maintenance guys and whatnot here, and phone calls disturbing me, you know, work hours during the weeks. Um, and as long as that is an ongoing thing, I kind of don't really dare to do a lot of lives during work hours, I should say. Um, you guys, are we seeing this? Okay, let's get you all up so you get a full appreciation. Attach them at the base. They're, you mean at the base of this, so they're like snuck up like that? I kind of feel like it's fine like this. Let them spill over if they want to. It's dicktastic. I think I can just be fine with cutting this. I don't think I need to secure it better through it. See, it's fairly stiff, proudly standing. So I'm gonna try and get the scissor in and don't cut something wrong. Okay, there we go. There we go. And now we're just gonna stab it. So you have been forewarned. If you don't want to see me stabbing this with like 200 plus blocking pins, feel free to come back in a bit. Or, yeah, something. I'm perfectly fine with you ditching me if this might look painful. Very understandable. Your new favorite word. It's an awesome word. Thank you for coming up with that one. Okay. I'm gonna be busy. Like, do you see how many this is? And we need to place them all on this. Okay. I'm gonna stab myself in my hands. I know that. That's just a part of the process. Who are you voodooing? Well, at the moment, no one. To be honest, I'm not that evil at the moment. But who knows? It might come in handy one day. Get in there. I know who you would voodoo. Well, you guys can let your minds run free. I'm, not judging. I don't know if it's one of them, like, we listen and we don't judge. Closer together, you'll run out of space. I believe so too. I kind of just want to have them evenly spread, and then I'll fill in the gaps as I go when I see how it starts to look. But I totally know that we need closer space. But an even spread is a good start, I'd say. Oh, this is fun. Is this a good, do you want to be up close and personal? Do you want to see this more close up? Yeah, this is T-pins for blocking. Exactly. So this is all my blocking needles or pins. That's what, because I have a hard time getting them out of that little plastic tin all the time. Like, I put my hand in there and I keep poking myself because they're all over the place. And like this, I'm always gonna get, the not pokey side. So it just makes it so much better to not have to think about like trying to not poke myself. Okay. We need to start here too. Yeah, they're called T-pins. You're finding it relaxing how the pins are going in? Are you having like some semi voodoo thoughts over there? And projecting? It looks so wild. Well, it is going to be a prickly one. Probably. But what? This is just a very innocent pin cushion. Over 200. Blocking pins are used for, well, blocking. When you make crocheted items, blocking them is kind of a way to stretch it out a little bit and set the stitches, and you might get so much better stitch definition. I do have some videos on blocking on my channel, and like some before and after blocking pictures, so you can see the difference, what it looks like before and after blocking. I do have some pictures I could pull up and show you here in a bit as well. but you totally get a different look to the finished project. It does give a kind of a cleaner finish, I'd say. But this is, yeah, definitely over 200 pins. Okay, we need to squeeze some down here in the base. Hello, Temmie! Twisted Soames, welcome in. I am making a pin cushion. It's also a prickly cactus, or Mr. Cactus, if you want to call him by his name. Any plans for my channel for 2025? Well, I am happy if I can keep doing my every other Sunday stream, and hopefully like every other week, plenty of streams like this one. Other than that, I do not really know. To be honest, like there's probably, you know, a few videos I could make and upload. There's plenty of tutorials, or not tutorials, patterns I should write, or maybe I should make tutorials out of them instead, since I'm so crappy at sitting down and writing patterns. So I have thought about it, but I honestly don't know. So I don't really have any plans. I'm just happy if I can get to hang out with you guys fairly regularly. That's what I want. But of course, it would be nice if I could manage to give you guys a little bit more than that. But I definitely can't promise it. There's so many channels out there that does tutorials, and it kind of feels like I can't really compete with that. I am not very interested in editing. Yeah, it does look like a cactus. That's the point. It's a cactus. It's a prickly cactus, but it's also a very manly cactus. David, are you keeping your eyes closed? Or are you actually looking at this? If your memory is right, you think there's a suitable museum in Iceland that will be... Yes, there is a museum in Iceland that is just dedicated to items in this shape. Yes. I would love to go there. Looks like a awesome place to go and hang out, to be honest. I have seen pictures. That is not new to me. The museum in Iceland. You think we... Well, so far, like, there's no pins on this part, but there's plenty of spaces to fill out in between. In a way, I kind of wish that the T-pins wasn't T-pins, that it was a little red, I don't know, bead or something instead. Because I think this would have looked a lot like a flower if it was full of, like, red beads all over. That would have been pretty. Gems, like little red shiny gemstone type of... Oh, I accidentally pulled one out. Oh well, that's gonna happen. You know, accidentally pull-outs happen. That just happens. Oh, and apparently they're getting stuck on each other as well. And one is getting pulled in. Oh well. I also know that these are not going to get pushed in. Since they're T-pins, it's going to be easy to... like, even if I accidentally push them too far in, they're not going to go through or get lost in the stuffing or anything. You use those T-pins in your fabric lined bulletin boards at the office. Yeah, they are definitely useful for plenty of things. So should I go all the way up? Or should I just leave the top without? No, I should go all the way up, right? It would look weird if it's not all the way up. We need to fill it all over. Yes, feel free to share your Instagram for sure. If you like Nightbot will drop your YouTube channel, but if you'd rather drop or like share your Instagram, that is perfectly fine. I don't have Nightbot being able to do that, so if you want to just share your Instagram name so people could go look for that, then for sure do that. And Georgia's still here. You're gonna go an adult? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a bit. I don't think I'm gonna be here as long as I have been the other days, just because I'm feeling a bit sniffly, but hey, you never know. With me, there's no certainties. I might be sniffly and still be here for like, I don't know, plenty of hours. That could happen. Okay, he's looking a little wonky because of the weight, I'm guessing. Then again, I could always... Oh, where did that go? I can always, with the extra, an extra pin or two at the base, change how he's standing tall, right? I can always mess around with that. In case the extra weight is... You're always in the basket. Adulting. Well, sometimes you need to do adulty stuff, like laundry and cooking and whatnot. Unfortunately. Sometimes you just can't avoid it. You'll post your fiber arts journey. Yay! You're gonna go and put the little one to bed? Good luck. And hope to see you back here in a bit. Katrina's back. You like my cactus pincushion? Awesome. I am really proud of this. It has taken... Well, did I start Sunday? I think we started Sunday. Yeah, so it's taken from Sunday till today to get this finished. I'm just trying to see, like, push them in a little bit so they're fairly even for reasons. And then I have one more. Where am I putting the last one? I don't know. But I'm liking this. Now you need one? Okay, how about the last one goes here up top? Go in. Okay. It's a prickly one. It's for sure a prickly one. A tall and prickly one. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm happy that it's now finished. Oh wow, now I can just lean back and relax for a minute. Is Cat Puss next? No, I do have a spare ball. I actually have two spare balls. We did get some trial and errors. This ball is a bit bigger than the other ones. We need to make a flower for that one in the shape of a nipple or something resembling a nipple, and then a pot for this, so I have a boob one as well. Um, Maybe I need to make another one so I have a pair of boobs, but I don't know. Um, it's an option, but I'm not fully sure yet if that's what we're doing. Well, not yet, at least. There's other things that kind of feels like I should do that first, in a way. I'm not in the mood to make another plant pot right this minute, so. But we do have this little cute edging at the base, so that's fun. The T-pins really do offset the stripes. You love the way it turned out. It does. It does. Two boobs, right? Yep. I think that's what we would need. So I would have to make another pair of boob or another boob to go with it. Can't just have one. Think I need to move one just to support a little bit more here down at the bottom. Okay. It's painfully good. Yeah, well, I did say one, and then I said maybe we need to make another one so that there's two. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's finished. What are we doing now? I don't know. I don't know. Why am I only seeing a little bit here? Because I didn't put that one to... Okay, now. Now it's all good. Okay. I'll need brown and pink yarn for a nipple on this one. I was thinking just pink, to be honest. Oh, this is... I just need a minute or two to lean back and relax, because now I'm finished and I'm just admiring my creation, right? I'm allowed to do that. It's only fair that she have an anatomical representation of both genders. Hello, Dutchman's Woodjacked. How are you doing? You hate autocorrect? Totally get it. Totally get it. Let's do like this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. You really enjoyed watching the process? It's been so much fun making it. But it's so fun! It's all finished and prickly. Silly projects trigger creativity. They do. Mm-hmm. I agree. I totally agree. It's been plenty of fun to make it. We've had a lot of fun and so many giggles. So many giggles. Until the last part. David did not appreciate the stabby part, which is understandable. I totally see that that's not for everyone. That's why I did warn about it. I hope he closed his eyes, to be honest. But it turned out really awesome. Nice and prickly and tall and proud. And full of pins. It's gonna be fun to use them because I will be using them um whenever I'm blocking. Uh, oh well. Is it blanket time now? I don't know. Or are we starting something that I can bring on the bus? I'm not going on the bus tomorrow. He said painfully good. Hmm. You hope I can find a spot where you can see it when I'm live? Yeah, for sure. I might have to, turn it around or something when the kids are home. Um, but it's gonna be maybe hanging out next to Snaily, perhaps. Could be. Could be where it's gonna hang out. We shall see. We shall definitely see what I can figure out. A great placement is definitely needed. He deserves that. Oh, could we pick a project for you to start tomorrow? Yes, for sure. Let's get the yarn. Uh, that. What am I gonna do with that? We can start something now. Now you actually get a good. Yeah, you get the colors pretty good. Like that. A unicorn? That's a little. Too much, I think. I don't think that's something I can just wing. Maybe. I don't know. That's the hook I would use, I'd say. Will the boobies be pin cushions for needles and such? Well, I honestly don't really have any more needles. Um, so I would have to acquire some for that. What are the options? Well, I could just wing it and make a shawl, I guess. Maybe that will turn into a pattern of some sorts. Um, I don't know. I made a blanket with the previous one. I could make a blanket, but it's gonna be a small one, so I don't know if I'm gonna like that. A dress for Minimi is maybe an option, or a sweater or something. I don't know. A rug? I don't think it's gonna be enough for that. Because, well, the previous one I did, the blanket, is one cake. Where is it? It's over here. Um, so this is the size one cake will make. So this is what one cake makes. Kind of. Bus themed shawl. Oh, you mean because I have a derailed shawl? And now I need a bus themed one? how much meter per skein. We have 1,000 meters, 1,093 yards, 250 gram, 8.8 ounces, 55% cotton, 45% acrylic, to weight is what we have to play with. The crafty witch is in the house. How are you doing, Andy? The cactus is finished. You want to see? It's all prickly now. We got the stabby and all the fun, and you missed it. I don't think it would be a good yarn for a hat. You had vertigo all morning, but you're feeling better? That's awesome. Oh no, as in you missed all the fun? I believe that there was one or two that was thinking voodoo-esque thoughts as I was stabbing it. They were projecting a little bit and using my stabby motions for their own thoughts. But it's all full of my T-pins in its full glory. So I'm all happy about how that turned out. It's even one in the center for funsies. But yeah, like I can always pick another project if we decide if we find a project that I really want to do, I might just have to search for the right yarn for it. It doesn't necessarily need to be this. I guess we could try and figure out crochet hook size for the turtles. That could be... I haven't figured out what hook size to use with this yarn that I got because it's not the same yarn. I think we're taking a break from that now. My hands need to rest. It's kind of a tight type of stitch in a way to do all of this. I'd rather have something like flowy and textured like this for a bit, I think. Unless we're going for turtle, but turtle is thick yarn, so it's a different thing as well. Okay. Like there's plenty of patterns I could use to start with this. Or I'd just make something from my own whatever. But what would I do? I don't think one is enough for a decent size. Just looking at this, like this is what I have to play with, and I don't think I'd have enough with a one to make like a hexagon cardigan for Mini-Me. Otherwise that could have been fun, but I don't think I can make a hexagon out of one for her. Well, if I'd make a poncho out of this, it would be it would definitely be well, it's like the same size as the one I did for Rita's mom. So if I'm making a poncho, I'd rather have something that I'd use 2 cakes for. So in that case, well, I do have a bunch of yarn where I have 2 cakes. That could be a poncho. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Since you're a beginner, you have no idea how much yarn a particular product takes to crochet. No, I totally get that. Maybe you get some, ideas from what you're seeing here, because one cake makes a blanket like this, and this is like a baby blanket. Then again, I do not recommend really starting with yarn that is this thin, um, necessarily. But that is definitely not, you can definitely start with a thin yarn, because that is a very common thing here. Um, I don't know why, but it seems that a lot of people that grew up learning to crochet in Sweden or like Scandinavia, there was a lot of lace, like lace doilies. That's what used to be like the crochet thing here. I could make a poncho for Mini Manda. Yep, Mini Me could get a poncho. That could be the thing. Uh, should I make a poncho for her? She only has two already. And she does say that I don't do stuff for her, so it could be the way to go. This pattern would not be good for it though, because it has a too big of a center. Um, so just like skipping the center and starting from there, it's gonna be a way too big hole on this one. I might have to do something totally different to make one that's not too big around her neck. She has a bunch of cardigans and clothes and whatnot, and then she has this blanket. So it's not like she doesn't have stuff. And the turtle. She has things. But there's definitely stuff I can make for her. I would I could definitely do a headband, not in this yarn. It would be a waste of that, because it headband doesn't take a lot of yarn. So there was would she use a poncho? That's the thing. Like, she has two. She says I never do anything for her. She's not really using the ones she's got. I don't know if it's worth it, or if I just wait a few years until she might be a little bit more like in the mood to wear my stuff, or has more of a say in what she wants or knows what she wants. Because I think if she knows what she wants, it's going to be easier for her to actually want to use it also. How about something for me? Well, I have plenty of things that I've started for me. Hmm. I don't think I want to do something out of that cake for me, though. Because it's not my colors. That's the thing. Like, a lot of the things I do, if I don't love the colors, it's like, okay, I can sell this. If anyone wants it, like, let me know. Um, I have more time and yarn and whatnot than, if I made everything for myself, I don't have time and place to wear all of the stuff. You'll grow into it. That's also yeah, that is very true. That is also very true. Would the pattern for her blanket work out for a poncho? I'd say that this is a bit of a small start. I don't think that would work out as a good poncho. Ceylon tea shawl. That would be number 5 in that case, I think. I have done that a couple of times. Mm, it is a kind of an easy one to do, though. There's a few tea shawls that I haven't tried, Should I go down the rabbit hole of doing one of the ones I haven't done yet? Is that where we're going with this? A new tea shawl. I have not done the Moroccan, and I haven't done the... Is it the jasmine? I want to say I've done the Darjeeling. I'm just gonna do this for a brief moment. The pattern for this one is the Whatchamacallit by Hooked on Sunshine. Underneath it, we have a Thingamabob by Hooked on Sunshine. And behind me, I have a doodad that I can pull out. But hello, Linda. Welcome in. Make pattern you know for social crocheting. There's some truth to that, yeah. I do love Hooked on Sunshine. That's why I keep doing her patterns. Also, Red Teapot's shawls are also fun to do. I don't remember if it was the Jasmine one that had a bunch of puffs in the beginning, and I was like, I'm not in the mood for puffs, so I started and then I frogged it. Yeah, the rainbow is a watcha, and I can get you a doodad. The doodad is... Where's the doodad? Where is the doodad? Oh, it's over there. I never put it back on the hanger. And we have a doodad in Tealies. I made Phoenix into a poncho for Rita. So if you go to my community page, there's a picture of Rita in her sparkly poncho, and that is part Phoenix pattern. But yeah, I love these shawls. Hooked on Sunshine is the designer. And I have done a Phoenix baby blanket. I have done a few more doodads that I have sold. I have made... Was it a doodad or a watcha? I don't remember if it was a doodad or a whatchamacallit that I made out of cookie yarn for a family member while, going through chemo and whatnot. And I'm really happy that I finished that blanket, and he did get to enjoy that for almost a year. So I'm happy I finished that for that reason. Hello, Jackie! How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? I finished oh, I'm throwing things around. I finished my pincushion. And I'm just talking about blankets, because we're talking about what I should start. But here's the pincushion. Sprue, did I get a reaction from you about the pincushion in its full glory? Or did you run away since I said you might not appreciate watching the process of it getting stabbed? Look away, David. But it's fully pinned. It's all done now. It's all done. You don't do over the top pain. But he is kind of magnificent. I can't lie. It's gonna be fun to have this one on the shelf. And the plant pot is also looking good. It's gonna be fun to hear a couple of more reactions. Spoon is still sleeping. There are some other people that I really would love for them to see this and get a good reaction from them. Stabberific. Well, we did say that he was dicktastic as well. That was also a new word. It works so awesome with my awesome-tastic and scrap-tastic, and now we also have dick-tastic. Um, you know, it just makes sense. It just fits. But I don't think his name is Dicktastic. It's just Mr. Cactus 2.0. The prickly one. Yep. I'm just like looking around and looking at other yarns or other projects laying around. And trying to figure out if I have something. You do get the point? Haha. It's very pointy. It is. I have a project that I'd like to try, but it's not gonna travel well. So that is more something I would do at home. Is that something I should start now? I don't know. Would that be silly of me to start something that I can't travel with? Maybe. Edward who? Edward Scissorhands? You're happy. I like that you're happy. I have no idea why you're happy. Edward Scissorhands. I have seen that one. A long time ago. Do I remember it? Maybe, a little bit. You can work on it when you go live again. And that is true. Also, I do have the blanket. That one does definitely not travel well. So, that's not gonna happen. Oh, you made one yesterday. No, I did not see what you did yesterday. Because I went to bed. So I missed out on stuff. Uh, 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 uh. Hmm. Hmm. So many options, so many choices, so many. I'm not allowed to start the new blanket with the Stanley yarn until I finish the one I'm working on. Um. Welcome in, Sarah. Your goodness, what a sight to be greeted by. Well done. Welcome in. He is done in its full glory, prickly and all. But I'm really happy that we finished. Thinking of traveling projects is not the same as just picking a project. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you told me earlier that I need to stop planning and start creating. I know. And now I'm on the other side of this. I'm sitting here planning. But hey, you've been planning for months. I'm just a little intermission here between projects. You got to take a screenshot for your friend. She needs to be here. Okay, do we need more of a, like, this angle? Is this making it better? Okay, thank you. The one you made yesterday was cute. Oh, yeah, you were hanging out over there. Are you getting a good screenshot? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, whoever joins now, they're gonna be like, what is this? Um, I see people coming in and it feels like they're disappearing just, as fast as they join. So I do have a feeling there might be a few people that is not appreciating this welcome. All good, all good. It's more detailed than you'd imagine it would be. That is kind of a thing where when you work with thinner yarns, you do get some better details and good stitch definition. It's also that's why it took so long. We started Saturday. No, Sunday, and now it's Thursday. Um, if I'd been working in a thick, fluffy yarn, I could have whipped this up in a day, most likely. Um, So yeah, there it's a totally depending on yarn and preferences is for sure. But it kind of, we have Mr. Cactus. Uh, let's let's visit all my, you know, odd friends of the week. Because I know that there's a bunch of people here that has not yet met my friends of the week. I used to be live every Sunday. And every Sunday I would, have a friend of the week that I had made between the live streams, right? So there was a new friend every week. Like we had Jessica the Frog. A very, nothing special with the frog. That's innocent. Um, the snail was done before I started making friends of the week, but it just lives in the basket. Um, let's get you know, the friendly ones first, I'd say. Um, you know, we have an ice cream cone. Nothing really special with that. It's got googly eyes or fun eyes. Um, we got Elvis. This is Elvis. He looks like this. It's a little turtle. Nothing really special with Elvis. He's just cute, right? And of course, like a few eggs is nothing. The Easter eggs. It has been fun making them. I did the pink one on a live stream. It was a lot of fun with getting all the white fluff in a tight squeezed hole on this. So there was a lot of giggles as I made this for, obvious reasons. I was hanging out with people that had their mind in the gutter just like I did. So it was awesome. I have frosty broccoli and just a fried egg with little eyes. I did a bunch of these for a Christmas market and they did sell good. You want to hear Elvis sing? Yeah, that would be fun. But the thing is, after this, we're kind of, derailing a bit. Um, this is the friendly stuff. Would turtles travel well? I'd imagine they would travel well. You've not attempted amigurumis as of yet. Do you imagine it hurts after a while? For your hands, you mean? Not necessarily. It totally depends on how and what you do. So, where did I start? I don't remember where it all started. I want to say that the eggplant was one of the early ones. Any bacon with the egg? No. I don't have any bacon with the egg. But I want to say we started fairly small with the eggplant. And to be size inclusive and shapes and whatnot, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna. We have a banana, a different type of shape, also very useful shape. We have a carrot, a little bit of a smaller one, a little other shape. Then I did, I don't know in what order, but I have octopus in an octopus. So it's a pussy and a pussy if you are for funsies. But it's a mommy and a baby or something. I don't know. That was a fun one. There's some giggles to be had. I don't know where I went from there. Um, I want to say hammerhead. So I do have a hammerhead shark, right? Nothing wrong with a hammerhead shark. Um, unless you were here in the process of making it. Because before he got fins, he kind of had, a shape, a very maybe useful shape. Maybe the size isn't for everyone, but that kind of started everything with the derailing of things. This is one of the first things that really got me, I guess, to just go down this rabbit hole. Oh, right, the pickle. Yeah, we do have the pickle as well. Let's get the pickle. Thank you. And I can't forget Snaily. Snaily is also here. So I also have the largest pickle. My pickle's bigger than yours. I had some leftover really really thick yarn, and I made a pickle. But I want to say pickle and hammerhead are like same time period. But yeah, you might be right on that. And I do believe that the octopus actually was made a little bit earlier. But I did a few octopuses. Octopi. So yes, I do have, one of the larger pickles. Jumbo pickle. And I also, size inclusivity and whatnot, I also have a pocket pickle. That's a pickle. But we also have that one. Because I'm not discriminating in any way, shape, or form, right? Um, but I also have another project that totally looked like something else in the process of making it. And let's see who has enough imagination to see what this might look like without fins and details. If I move the fins and pull the horn down, do we see the shape? Also before I curled up the tail and put the spine on it. There's another type of fun toy. There was a lot of giggles before details was added. I'll tell you that much. A Japanese model. I hear these are better if they come with the cable connected to the wall than the battery-driven ones. I also have a goddess statue with a cute little butt. Because it's called the goddess statue, but it also could be very versatile, I guess, if you want to try. I do have another of these. This one is knitted. I got this from Rita. She knitted one for me, so I do have a knitted one that was gifted. And during a live stream, I made this leek. Oh, what am I doing? We're not supposed to push buttons here. That can be dangerous. I made this leek, for size and whatnot. But I realized it can be very useful. It's a multi-purpose one. So, there's plenty of derailed veggies and things here. There's more to come, though. I did have a little try out to make a flower. It kind of more turned into like a poppet that more looks like a nipple than a flower because it got a little bit, well, not enough increases. So we have the nipple flower poppet for funsies. You can play with that. I think we're saving Snaily for last, but we do have a blowfish. Because a fish that blows is just... Yeah, I have all the veggies in a basket. I should invest in a better one because they're like falling out. But there's been some laughs about that the blowfish is my spirit animal, so that's a fun one. A booby basket. Blowfish is your favorite. It's sparkly. It's that's how the yarn is. Like there's sparkly bits and then there's bits that isn't sparkly. And the fact that it's blown up so bad that the eyes are poking out, it's just adding to the, like, it looks so crazy. But it was a fun one. And I want to say most of my makes only took a week to make, like in between 2 Sunday lives. This one took a week. So I'm kind of proud of that I was able to keep up with like adding another friend every week. So since I'm going to be here every other week on Sundays, we need to get friends back. Just because I'm going to be able to schedule, we can get back to making friends. Kind of like we've done Mr. Cactus this week together. Right? But the piece de resistance or something, we got Snaily. Because I have the large pickle. And the large pickle needed a gigantic snail. So there's a gigantic snail riding the pickle. It's in my bookshelf all the time. And there's still a little bit of a question whether I should put snail trails on the pickle or not, if that makes sense. It also has these fun horns, so it is a horny snail. And the floppy bits are, it's perfect with this pink color. Because it does give it a little bit of a, it looks, it looks like whatever you want to look like. Or, your imagination is the limit. I need to write these things up. Well, I have followed patterns on a lot of this. A woman after your own heart. Has anyone crocheted any mushroom men? No, I have not done any mushrooms or mushroom men. I have done more stuff than what we're seeing here, but kind of all of these things here are, a little bit spicy. The mayhem in the veggie aisle and the spicy of all the things. Oh, I'm poking around on needles here. But I do really love how this one turned out. It is a really pretty one. Hello, Tracy! The pincushion is finished. What do you think? What do you think about my pincushion? He is very, very pretty, I'd say. Tall and proud. Would I sell any of them? I could. I think a part of the giggle is keeping most of them together, but I don't see a problem in selling some of this stuff. I have been asked to sell Snaily, and I was like, I can make another one in that case. I'm not gonna sell him or her, but I could make one more. You hope no men in the chat are having phantom pains. There's been a few that I hope they looked away. And there's not that many of them in chat tonight. For maybe obvious reasons. I don't know. David is the only one that's hanging out. Sprue was here for a bit. He's been in and out a little bit. I know that there might be one or two in the scrap basket, or has been at least. No Tam today? No, apparently Tam had a little accident. I got a picture of a finger with band-aids. He might be in the scrap basket, but maybe not yet. What's your eye? You wonder if he gets tired standing that hard for that long. Wandering minds. Let's hope not. Because it would be really sad if he started to droop. You have to organize your bathroom and clean, but you'll be listening. Great. Great. Keep the fun because cleaning is boring. I'll try my best to keep you entertained. Your man said you're not right. Well, I wasn't thinking any evil thoughts as I did this, but I know that there might have been one or two that had some voodoo projections thoughts as I was stabbing this one. Katrine, right, no, you're not gonna show him. I would really want Cedric's opinion on this, but you're gonna make yourself one and you're gonna hide it somewhere and see how long it takes for him to realize it's there. But I would really love his reaction when he sees mine, so yeah. I I can't wait. Can you finish yours? Can you start yours? Weighted by year supply of blue pills. You said it sounded painful. Cactus truly turned out dicktastic. It did. It did. David is the MVP. You're gonna sort craft supplies? Well, you have fun. You have fun with that. Yeah, this one turned out great. It really did. Just sitting here admiring my art. I'm allowed to do that, right? For a bit. And ponder next project. Maybe. MVP, now what have you done? Well, I didn't say it. I guess because you stuck around to watch this process, or at least you didn't run away and hide too far away. Hmm. JC! Well, perfect timing. You did miss out on all the stabby action. My new pincushion is finished. Do you like it? You have captured a screenshot. Great. Maybe the screen is covered. Glutton for punishment? I would really. I'm waiting to see JC's reaction to this. Because, yeah, JC knows I'm crazy. You showed Alicia and she said that don't look like a cactus. No, it doesn't. It's my pincushion. It's a prickly pincushion. And it looks exactly what it looks like. It's Mr. Cactus. And he's dicktastic. I bet you're gonna get Alicia to laugh at that. Oh, you know who we're missing now? But I guess it's too late. Maybe Marcus. Can we poke Marcus? I think Drim is sleeping. And where's Tam? I'm sorry, I just want to poke around and get all the... Is the pot... yeah, I did weigh it down with some plastic pebbles, plastic pellets, something. Looks rather dickly, you mean prickly. Both. It's both. Hide it when Daniel comes and then show him and remind him of coffee. Well, I don't know if we can get Daniel in here. Sleeping Beauty or something. You've been lurking but listening. Perfectly fine. Oh, it would scare Drim away. He's never gonna come for coffee now if I show him this. Or, well, Drim and Marcus said that they're come together, so maybe they're gonna dare to do it when they're both of them, like, outnumbering me. That's the only way that they dare to enter my abode, if they outnumber me. Just in case, for safety and such. I'm really, like, looking all over, and I can't figure out what I want to do next. This is annoying. It's frustrating. Nothing sparks joy right now. That happens sometimes, I finished this. It's been taking some energy and trying to figure out how it's gonna turn out and whatnot, so he's gonna show up and see it in person at some point. I hope so. Dorothy, good morning. Welcome in. My pincushion is finished. Do you like it? How many different size balls did you end up making? Well, I do have a tiny one that is bit harder, and then a big one. So that's all we ended up with. Four balls. And that one's going to be turned into a boob, but I also apparently need to make another one, so I have a pair of boobs. Because that makes sense, right? I'm kind of feeling like I wish that the boobs were bigger, but I don't think I have yarn to make two even larger ones in this color. So I'd have to make it in another yarn in that case. Which, yeah, that's not what we want to do at this point. Yes, the small one could be turned into a hacky sack. It needs some stones around. Well, I don't know if it needs that because I did use a variegated yarn to get, a little bit of a something interesting happening in the soil part. So I think that's kind of good enough. But I do get the thought of having stones around. It is weighted. There are some weights down at the bottom. I think you might be able to, when I tap it, can you hear that there's something at the bottom? I did put plastic pellets in the bottom, so it's not tipping over that easy. Even though it does wiggle a bit, but it's not too top heavy for it to fall over. Because I did worry about that. Like, if it's gonna be too top heavy, are we gonna have issues? Because I'd rather not. So I did do the safe part, and did put some weight in from the start. And also, the plant pot might be kind of tall, but this one is definitely taller than the plant pot as well. So your knitting and crochet group is gonna have to see this. You hope you're invited back to hang out with them. Who knows? They might want to see where you found this shenanigans. So yeah, you can point them in the right direction to come and hang out with me. They're all welcome. If they don't get scared, and they are definitely welcome. It does look like a mix of sand and dirt. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I can't figure out what this is gonna be. And at the moment, we're just gonna move all of this off my bench. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some cleaning here. just a little bit. You go in there, and you also give me some space to figure stuff out. All credit goes to you. Thank you. It's been a while since we talked about the volcanoes. I'm guessing there might be some volcano news soon. It feels like it's about time soon. And if you don't know, I'm talking about the volcanoes on Iceland because that's my little. I do love to watch lava flows. It's very soothing. But at the moment, we're not having an eruption. When it erupts, I do flip my little volcano inside out, and it's like this in my bookshelf. So we can see by the status of this if we have an erupting volcano on Iceland or not. Yeah, Nightbot is nice and asking things. English breakfast tea, and you're making a granny square sweater for your dog. Hmm. I got my wish. He came home earlier than expected and saw it on screen. So what is he thinking? Did I get a new nickname? I want Cedric's full reaction. Have you made a wind spinner? You mean one of those like really curly long ones? I started one. I never finished it. What the ow? Well, he knows it's me, right? So I don't think he's totally in shock, but uh, I'm definitely expecting another nickname. I'm totally fine with that. I don't even know what my nicknames are anymore. I've had a few. That man really loves to give me nicknames for some reason. I guess I deserve him as well. He's not sure he wants you to hang out with me unsupervised. I get that. I get that. Oh, oh wow. Your granddaughter loves wind spinners. Yeah, I guess this is one of the crazier things he's seen me make. I totally get that Cedric might be a little bit of, on the worried side at the moment. I don't blame him. Oh, that's a fun one. I'm just looking at yarn. What could I do? What should I do? Let's finish the blanket. That's what I'm gonna do at the moment. Or, well, I'm not gonna finish it, but let's get a few stitches in on it. And hopefully it will be finished before, I don't know, Christmas. It's taken so long. That one can be over there. We can have that over there. You'll have to wait a few months before you're gonna make yours so he has time to forget that I made one. Smart. Very smart. I do approve of this. Let him forget. And then you surprise him when he least expects it. I noticed it didn't tell you that you couldn't hang out, just not unsupervised. I guess it depends on what I do next. Whether he's gonna change his mind on that one. Let's hope not. He also knows he has to help you pack the wound on your back. And he expects you to not feel so friendly after that. Is it painful? So it's a good thing that you get some laughs now. And maybe you're not going to be as prickly later. You found Hooked on Sunshine on Ravelry. Awesome. Awesome. I'm happy to help. There's so many fun patterns over there. There's a few that, really pretty ones that is just not my style, with Hooked on Grannies or something. Like a lot of that's just not my thing because it's a lot of yarn tails. Squares isn't my favorite thing to do. Oh wow, I have some tangles here. I need to untangle my tangles. And I need to move this thing around a bit. I need to stand up and see where my yarn disappears too. Okay, let's do this for easy. I don't like to stand on my yarn, but hey, if that's what it's gonna keep it from... Okay. You reminded him that I'm the food inspiration. And then it's fine. You agree? You like what you see when you're over there? Awesome. So I have not untangled my skeins for a bit in this basket. I think I will have to do that now because it's kind of a mess. Because I just keep twisting them around each other in a way. Which is not the best thing to do. So let's get the purple out here and roll it up a little bit. I still have quite some left. Kind of discouraging in a way. Like I want this to end, but not today, I guess. It hurts, but not as much as getting reinfected would. Oh, okay. And I do keep them in their bags so that they don't... I just got stuck. It picked up one of the pins and pulled it out. You go in there. I guess I need to keep you on a distance so you don't poke and prod on things that you're not supposed to poke. You prickly one. Need to keep you supervised. Still quite a lot of the gray. Let's see. How bad did I tangle the gray and the yellow? Maybe not too bad. Okay, just have to move them around a few rows or laps or something. You forgot the twisted part? Did I get them all tangled out now? Nope. One more. Okay. All good. Great. And yes, I should avoid doing this. Or, well, try to, avoid having to do this, but it doesn't always work the way you want it sometimes. Almost finished is always the worst part. That is true. Let's put this one in here where we're at now, so we know where we start today. The little one that gives us the middle finger. Yep. That's the one we have to play around with. So prickly cactuses and stitch markers that's given us the finger. Some of the things you can expect while hanging out with me. But we do have fun. Plenty of fun to be had here. Okay. So what is everyone doing? He forgot the twisted part of my nickname. You doubt he will again for a while. I know that there was some shrimp and twisted and it changed and then it was something else and then there was more additions to what was already stated. Should I move you guys so I don't have to stretch myself too bad? Yes. I'm gonna do that. And I don't have to lean forward. I'm the sadistic, twisted, yarny, shrimp lady. I'll take it. I'll take it. Trying to get your Hexy Granny Cardi done. Working both sleeves simultaneously so you're making it evenly. Is that for, evenly with colors or just, the same amount of rows so you don't have to count as much? How's your blanket going? Oh. So what is everyone doing? You totally know what I'm doing, but what's everyone else up to? Do you have any plans for today? Tally ho! Well, hello there, Mr. Kits and Bits. My pincushion is finished. Do you dare to see it? It's prickly. And apparently I'm sadistic. So I've been told. But it turned out great. I'd say. It turned out great. That's the biggest prick you've ever seen. Well, it needed to be big to hold all my pins. And who knows, there's probably going to be more pins needed in the future, so I'd rather be on the safe side and make sure it can fit a couple of more in case it needs to. He refuses to call me Amanda because we know someone with that name that he hated. That's the nicknames. No, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, some names just give me weird vibes, but that's, sometimes that's the case. You know someone in some part of your life and that person was something stupid, um, and then you just don't like that name after that. I actually have a few names where I was like, every person with that name I've met has been crazy. So I guess sometimes it just goes with a name. If you name a kid, just like Karens, all Karens are whatever, you know? Um, Hello, Barbara. You're Tunisian crocheting and knitting. Have you been hanging out in the scrap basket for a bit? Did you see the cactus in its full glory yet? You have four names you don't get along with? Yeah, I guess that's just a thing. You have. Awesome. Did you like it? Have you been giggling and not saying anything? I hope it at least put a smile on your face. Hey, those you missed. How's it going with your rearranging? There's so many Sarahs, that's why you added your middle. Yeah, we did have another Sarah in the chat the other day. But I don't know if both of you were here at the same time, because I didn't really... I don't think I saw both of you here at the same time. But there's more Sarahs hanging out here. Is very much helping with the depression. Great. Happy to help. You're trying to design a cardigan? Your crafting is so slow right now, you're trying to not use your arm too much. Because of that thing on your back. Hmm. So, your arm doesn't want to move too much, your knee's still hurting, and then you have to fight with kittens all over your lap. Not an easy life you have over there. Hello! Spoon, you only got a few minutes before breakfast. Do you want to see the pincushion? It is finished. I'm gonna be on the TV in your bedroom, Tam. Awesome. Yeah, you go cuddle with Squiddy. You see it in the corner, but you don't see it in its full glory. How about this? It turned out so good. I might need to get some more blocking pins because I have space for it, right? Maybe. But it turned out awesome. It's, what did we say, dictastic? We like new words. So what's for breakfast today, Spoon? Are you going to the bakery? No, it hasn't opened yet, or has it? The kittens are cute and purring. You'll manage to cope. Let's hope so. Pricktastic is more appropriate, given it's a cactus. That could also be it. Yeah, it could work. Oh, I already told them about your finger. That you hurt your finger. So I'm guessing no more modeling for today. Fingers with band-aids needs to rest. Is my guess at least. The baker's not open yet, but you always get something the day before. Okay, so you have something from yesterday to eat now. Good. So what is for breakfast? Coffee, I'm assuming. Coffee and a cheese bread. Great. Hanging on by sellotape and a thread. Oh wow. Could a hospital visit be needed? Or do you think you're gonna be fine without one this time? Let's hope we don't pull too many out of these T-pins because it's close proximity. Make and do mend. You tried to do some more earlier, but you split the seal. Mm. Yeah, that might take a bit to heal. Your typing is getting worse, David? Starting to get tired? Or are you just traumatized from watching me stab the cactus? Because I totally get that if you need a break after this. Sore fingers and arthritis. Oh, yeah, that might make some stuff difficult from time to time. I get it. At this rate, it kind of feels like you might finish your scarf before I finish this blanket, David. I just feel like this is a never-ending story. You had so many orders for 3D prints these last few weeks. Something like this was bound to happen. So you hope you don't get any more orders while your fingers is out of use. Fingers crossed that you get a little bit of a break. She woke up in the middle of the night for a sound that didn't make noise after, and then after that she woke you up. Yeah, I know I'm funny, Sam. That's why you love to hang out with me, right? I am great at bringing giggles and fun. Then again, there's a bunch of you guys that is great at making me giggle until I break. That is also something that happens here. She kicked you when you were sleeping? That is not nice. Why would she kick you? That is not the most nice way to be woken up. It has taken 30 years to get this far. So if you're quick, perhaps another 10 years before it's done. Wake mother, boot. You are wearing mittens? Mittens is the secret to a good sleep on a drafty floor. But why would she kick you? Because you were wearing mittens. Is there no other way to wake you up? You were sleeping so good because you were wearing mittens? Or like too good? You didn't want to wake up? And a little bit more was needed. Okay. Wake up, there's a weird noise. Ah. You didn't wake up by the sound or by her yelling at you to wake up. Also, noises in the hospital, isn't that like a 24/7 thing? Monitors and whatnot. And then you sat there for 30 minutes listening to the phantom noises she allegedly heard. Oh no. And she still heard them and you didn't? Was it figments of her imagination? Someone talking to her? Bring in the machine that goes ping! Oh, you wear earplugs because of the monitors in the hallway. She doesn't have one of those, right? A heart monitor? Oh, sock darning. You have darning you can do. Can you do that with your hands? She had one for a day or two and then they didn't put hers in. Oh, but they didn't put hers in the hallway. So the hallway ones are for like long time monitoring or maybe more severe cases for that specific reason. Hallway ones are for the smaller private rooms. Okay, they just don't fit in the room then. Hospitals are definitely a noisy place. Yep. Well, it does make sense. If you have a lot of monitors and you have small rooms, you might not fit all of them. And then you have to pick and choose what could be in the room and what goes outside and what has long enough cords and cables, I guess. I guess they're making the best out of the situation. Yeah, you go and get cuddly with Squiddy. Could it also be the fact that you are in the room? So if the monitor would go off, like you could also, alert them and those kids might be alone. Rosie Posey! Good to see you. How are you doing today? The pincushion is finished. You got to pick up your bed before breakfast comes. Well, I guess you need to do it, so. Okay, I need some new paper. Oh wow. Ah, sneezing and my nose is just like a broken faucet. She thinks the hospital dog is coming to visit her today, so she's already being bossy. And you have to put your pants on even before breakfast? Can you at least get to eat breakfast before you have to put pants on? You're just ordering a pizza and waiting for it to arrive. Yay! What's on the pizza? Can I have some? She's very salty today. Pants before coffee, you think not? No, no, I agree. No pants before coffee. I'm totally on the same level as you on that one. How dare anyone even think the thought that Spoon would put pants on before coffee? uh, that's a joke if I've ever heard one. Pants before breakfast is barbaric. Oh, that is yeah. Unfortunately, when it's cold as it is in this apartment, I do have something on before I even I get out of bed and then I get clothes on to keep somewhat of a decent temperature. She's definitely very saline-y. She should be grateful you patiently listened for phantom sounds at about 1 a.m. Anything before coffee is barbaric. I still have coffee. I have coffee, I have Coca-Cola, I have water, I have plenty of things. And, well, I wish I had some type of like cough drops or something for my throat, but I did find Tic Tacs, minty Tic Tacs. That's what I've been munching on. Ugh, yep. So Rosie, we need to show Rosie the prickly pincushion. It has finished in its full glory. Let's move the blanket out of the way. Let's get the hook to there so I don't lose the hook on the floor or something. Okay, blanket, you go away. You have cough drops from the base. Japan doesn't make a cough drops. Oh, I might have, like, I was even considering, is this a date for tea? And I had a rant about how much I dislike tea yesterday. So, yeah, I'm at the level where tea might actually, be on my agenda. You like it, Rosie? Mr. Cactus in his dictastic glory. Yep. You love it. Yeah, I think most people that actually is here now is loving it. Otherwise, you would have ran away. I think I have scared enough people away here, honestly. I can see that in my statistics from the last few days that there has plenty people has been scared away. But I'm fine with that because I am not for them, and I'm good with that. But my statistics has told me that there was a few that did really dislike this project or something. But it's all good. I know that there's more crazy people out there, and they're gonna have so much fun when they finally find me. So I am really worried that I'm not gonna be able to go on Saturday. I'm, not feeling great is not the best start for going away on Saturday. So it can't be worse than what it is, because then I have to cancel. Coffee and sparkling apple juice, that's nice. The only one, oh yeah, one only need the right people in one's company. I know I packed so much. I know I did. But I am sniffly. My throat was sore, and I've been so cold that I did turn that extra heater on because it's just too cold in this apartment. And I also need to get this place a little bit heated up before Minimi gets here because Minimi has been sick this week. or she's still sick, and I can't have her come here to a cold place. It's just not what she needs to get better. Um, because it's my week to have her next week. So I, you know, started the heater back up, because I was so cold, but I'm not sure if it's the cold and me talking like every day for 6 hours. If that's the case, that's causing whatever issues I've got going here, or if it's something else. But hey, it is what it is. You're worried about my proclivity to stick things in pricks? uh, no, just this one. No, no, no. All the funs and giggles. You mean that there's more like me? Help? Well, maybe not exactly like me, but at least there's a bunch of people that likes to laugh at me and with me, and that is enough. Yeah, my health is priority. The thing is though, I'm not really worried about my health. I am way more worried that I have something that I could spread to the other 50 people that's going to be there. There's a lot of old ladies, right? Especially Rita, and she'd bring it back home to her mom. That I do not like the thought of. I don't know if I have a winter cold or anything. It just started this morning, so I don't really know. Certified of sorts acupuncture lady. And she's always talking about whips too. You think she's a sadist? Ah. He got you sparkling juice since you can't drink wine while on the antibiotics. That is great. That is definitely great. You have something that you can enjoy, which is great. I kind of feel like I want something to snack on, but I'm not gonna get anything to snack on right now. You only just now noticed, Tam? I didn't deny it. You were onto something. Well, I didn't confirm or deny anything. Technically, wine is just grape juice. That is also true. I have the veggies near you. Yeah, I do have them. Do we want to get them out again? Or should I? You mean I should poke them all with the? I should poke all the veggies with pins and needles. Nope, just the cactus. I might be a slight bit evil, but I'm not that evil. If that makes sense. Maybe. You need to test this theory some more before you confirm it, though. Is it game on? I don't know. You found Tam on Instagram? Good for you. I don't know if I have done that. I don't use my Instagram that much. There's probably a lot of people that I could find over there that I still have not. You needed a snack. Kits and bits. Oh. I'm not cold today. Then again, I have like 3 layers of long sleeve, whatever. The heater's back on. I have socks, Rita knit socks, and slippers. It would be weird if I would be cold. So I'm happy I'm not cold at the moment. Okay. A few more rows needs to be done on this, I'd say. You're quite keen on photography. What type of photography? What type of pictures? Landscapes, or is all puppy pictures? Sleeping puppy, awake puppy, puppy on the couch, puppy on the bed. Golden Age Crochet. Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I just finished my pincushion a little bit ago. I don't know if you've been here to see me work on my pincushion, but it is finished and it's hanging out here in the corner. Do you dare to see it? Would you like to see it? And how are you today? Not great, but you're managing. You'd love to see it. Well, maybe this will put a smile on your face, whatever your not great thing is. Maybe I can at least bring a smile to your face, or I'm gonna scare you away. Either way, I made Mr. Cactus, which is my prickly pincushion. And he's a little bit too big to fit in any other camera angle than this. He gets to lay down, but he is very magnificent standing up. You finished sorting a bucket. One bucket out of how many? You like architecture and things more than people. But if you take photos of people, it tends to be candid, natural shots. You're not a fan of posed shots. You've done a couple of nude and kink ones. That can be fun. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. It's priceless. So yeah, maybe this gave you a little bit of a smile that you needed at the moment. You have 50 more buckets to sort. So is it game on? How many can you sort while I am live? Are we taking bets? Or is it more of like, I can't end my live until you have finished 2 more buckets? You tell me. Breakfast is here. Spoon will be back in a bit. Great. Hope her breakfast is as good as yours. Or that yours is also good, right? 2 more buckets, okay? Okay. So I am not allowed to leave before you finish 2 buckets. Don't be too slow though, because in that case, you could have done 3. Unfortunately, it's physical and not emotional, or that certainly would have fixed you. Well, at least it give you something else to think about for a minute or 3, right? You'll do as many as you can. Great. I'll love to keep you company while you do that. Sometimes laughs is just what you need for a minute of break from whatever's going on. It is so amusing to see a grown man get excited about darn socks. Is he just sitting there waiting and being like, yay, socks is gonna get fixed? YouTube is a great bubble for that, to just like step out of the real world for a little bit and watch something, hang out in a chat, or just look at something to take you away from whatever place you're in at the moment. And yeah, it's a great place. I've been winging it. I started this Sunday and I've been live every day working on it. So some of it has been, designed by the help of what people in the chat has said, because I've, been asking for, what do you think about this one? What do you think about that? We had a discussion about like the size of the balls, um, colors of the pot. There's been a bit of back and forth. So I did have help, but there's no pattern. It was just me winging it. You just booked your ticket to Sweden about after the comment about the nude shoot being fun. We'll be here tomorrow at 4. Don't get too excited. I'm not feeling well at the moment. Tomorrow at 4 doesn't work that good for me. I'm sorry. You all think that he's joking? No. But as I said, tomorrow at 4 isn't the best time for me, so you'll have to reschedule. Well, if you're darning socks, at least you're not creating something similar, right? Since he did say that he might not be able to let you be here unsupervised. And that is a safe project for you to be working on. You're winging a pattern too, but it's not as good as my peen cushion. Well, this is Mr. Cactus 2.0. I have done one in the past. That was a birthday present to my dad. Um, and now I needed one for myself, but mine is also a pin cushion. His is not. I did make the plant pot for his in red and black to match his 59 Impala. Because that just, he could have it in the car for funsies. Because I was, his girlfriend's not going to let him have it in the house. But it is in the house. It's next to his whiskey collection. So that's fine. You think you get those shots while her apartment heat is out and she's not feeling her best. Yeah, Mini-Me's coming home this weekend. You're dead? Well, I did show the original Mr. Cactus. Like, mine here is very, prickly, but it is multicolored. And we do have multicolored soil. We do have a two-toned pot, but we don't have a texture really because the yarn has, a lot going for it. And what I did with the other one is actually um, it is a solid colored green, so therefore it felt better to do that one in a textured version. So the other one actually looks like this. Oh wait, let's change the... I know the light setting is way better. It's better to see it when it's a little darker. So we do have quite some texture going on that one. And then the plant pot to match his car. I didn't have any brown. I wish I had brown at that time. because brown for soil would have been much better. But this one is way shorter. Oh, come on. Can you focus? There we go. There you see all the texture. And we don't have the texture for this one, so. It's gonna be better when it's cold. You'll have somewhere to hang your coat. Wow. Just wow. uh, yeah, the plan would be that I'd get Mini-Me home tomorrow. And then while I'm at the knit cafe with Rita, she'd go back to her dad's, and then I'd get her back tomorrow evening. So um, that's yeah. This one's got hairy balls. The other one doesn't. But it's a prickly one. It is prickly, and I might need to get more blocking pins. But this is all the blocking pins I own, and I don't have to worry about stabbing myself as I get them out of, because I had them in these little tins, and they were like, all over the place, so I would always stab myself as I got them out. And now that's not going to happen because they're all, the prickly part, or the, pointy stabby part is inside, so I shouldn't hurt myself too bad with this. But there's definitely room for more, right? We do have some detail. There's some detail up here for shape, but other than that, there's not really any textures. So you have to go out tomorrow and get pricked anyway. May ask the nurse to dress your finger while you're there. First time you've left the house this year and first time in 4 months. Well, fingers crossed that works out good for you. Yeah, you definitely, like, if you're going out, then for sure, make sure that you get your finger looked at. If you're gonna go and play around with a nurse, then, make her work. You just can't? Remember to breathe. I sometimes forget. The chat sometimes has to remind me when I just break and keep giggle for hours. That doesn't happen from time to time. We did have one of those days the other day. Was it Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday, I think, where I just totally broke for like 2 hours of giggles. That was kind of in the end of the stream. But there was also laughs on Sunday. But Sunday, there was a lot of things going on Sunday. There was pink bubbly and things on Sunday. That definitely added to the craziness that happened. They do say laughter is the best medicine. Well, I hope it helps you a little bit at least. Whatever pain you have, let's hope it doesn't get worse, because you're like, I don't know, laughing so hard that you get a muscle twisted or something. Because that would not be so much fun at all. Oh. My fingers are a bit cold, but I am not that cold, so it's nice. I can warm my fingers on myself. That's great. Thanks for all the thumbs up and all the other fun stuff as well. We have a pretty steady amount of people hanging out here today. I don't think I've seen this steady in a long time. There's usually like a lot of people in and out, because I do have a little fun graph. I can see like people hanging out with me. But it feels like most people are like just hanging out today. A few are coming, but someone else joins instead. But it's a very, very steady number today. Thank you! Katrine gets to practice Swedish letters. Or did you have that saved and copy pasted? Because I know you don't. Or did you figure out how to do the yet? Not that big of a difference, I'd say. Tam has a little bit windier. My humidity is eek. The Veggie Brigade got involved at some point. Yeah, that day, we had the Veggie Brigade. We have seen, what is it, Sir Coctus Abundance the Third today. Where is that? Whether Tahisis? Tahisis? I cannot even guess what country that is. That sounds like it could be in a lot of places, but it's clearly cold. I would have guessed that it could have been like Hawaii or maybe New Zealand. They have some really weird city names or town names. But I don't feel like the temperature is telling me that I'm correct. Vancouver. Yeah, no, I was totally on the wrong side of the planet. I'm not freezing today. Yeah, no, I'm not. Which is actually nice. But I'm definitely not going to complain about that I'm too hot instead. Because, yeah, no. You did a quick copy paste. Katrine has been having some fun trying to learn Swedish with Duolingo, so she's been practicing with me, but also I've been giving her some weird recipes because apparently Swedish cuisine is interesting. I'll come and hang out on your porch today too, Katrine. Awesome temperature. Yes, please, thank you. So what is Duolingo telling you to do? Is it still Animals Day? Or Animals Week, perhaps even? I'll continue crocheting when my fingers are a little bit warmer. Colorado Springs, is that where you're at? Colder than I expected. Hmm. I was not expecting that, but like Colorado, there it's kind of mountainous, right? So I guess it could be cold in mountainy areas. You got lots of snow overnight? Hmm. I want snow. We usually have a lot of snow this time of year, and the snow has just not been here. I am so sad for the kids. I just really want the kids to be able to play in the snow. You're so excited. Shakes with trepidation. It's Six Nations Eve today. You've been waiting for this for a year. What is Six Nations Eve? I need explanations. I've never heard of this. You looking at everyone's weather, you see it's very very warm where you're at. Yeah, that's why I want to come and hang out on your porch. I don't even know if you have a porch. I'm kind of just assuming because, with that type of temperature, you need a porch to sit on and have coffee. Maybe that's just me though, but yeah, that's kind of just goes with it. Kind of. Okay, let's crochet for a little bit. Oh, no, wait. Let's deal with this for a little bit. I'll just mute myself again. Oh, it's rugby. A lot of rugby games, tournaments, whatnot. So you're trying to watch that at the same time that you're hanging out here? Dual wielding things? It's been more about the en och ett, mitt och min, ditt och din exercise today. Okay, so um one and one. But yeah, it's more like I guess a and a something and yeah, a Mine or mine. Yours or yours. It is hard to translate that because we do have some grammar stuff that you don't have. You do have a porch and a gazebo. Plenty of places to hang out when it's nice and warm. Sounds good. Lessons also covered the difference between a something and the something. Oh, yeah, a something and the something. That is also a part of today's lesson. Well, I'm also, that type of lesson and doing that is not painful for your arm, so definitely something that you could handle while trying to rest your arm today. Scotland, Ireland, Wales, England, Italy, and French competing over a month and a half of rugby tests for this year's winner. You think Scotland probably have the best chance since 1991? They have the best chance to like get a good score, or they actually have a chance to win? Yeah, it's like a and a N and how that changes other words. Grammar can be so different in different languages. Your spelling needs work, but that is true in English too. You need some spelling in just spelling practice overall then. I got it. You can blame AutoCucumber. That happens. And it's fine to do that. The AutoCucumber is sometimes a little bit too helpful and stuff just goes totally crazy. It keeps your mind busy and you feel productive. Great. They probably have the best chance to win since they last won in 91. They usually finish third, but this year you don't know. You just have a feeling. Well, I hope your feeling is right. Or that they at least finished better than third. Your dyslexic spelling has never been a strength. Yeah, it doesn't help for sure. But I'm really proud that you're still digging in to like learn another language or like teach yourself another language because you have a little bit of, a uphill extra step to climb over. Now you've said that, you'll come last and win the wooden spoon. There's actually a wooden spoon as the last lucky loser type of prize. uh, yeah, that would not be fun if you jinxed them. I would definitely blame you if they did. Yes. Because you just said it, that we could blame you for it. Kind of. Stretch my back a little bit. You mean the great war of shit stirring? Oh, the wooden spoon. I've never heard that one. Kind of feels like today is gonna be a short one. I would love to sit here for another, 3 hours or something, but I'm not gonna be able to. Andy, how's your sorting going? It's the unofficial loser's prize. Italy usually gets it because until last year they hadn't won a match in the Six Nations for 9 years. That's 36 whole games that they've lost. And have they won anything this year? Or did they actually win something? At least one game or something? Since you said until last year. Why are they even competing? Because obviously they can't play if they keep losing. No, don't go! No, not yet, Georgia. But I'm not feeling as productive. Then again, just hanging out is sometimes okay. I might go and stretch my legs a little bit and get something to snack on. Your friends and you have an actual or you award those who caused unnecessary drama in the group. And that's like a yearly thing, or is it a monthly thing that one gets passed around like a trophy? You have an actual one. Are you currently holding it? Is it currently in your possession? Have you caused unnecessary drama today? Or whatever since that Hola Maritza. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. A stretching of my legs is definitely needed. Maybe I'll find something to snack on. That's what we're doing right now. I'm just gonna put a stitch marker in this because I don't feel like this is what I'm gonna be doing afterwards anyway. We're think hanging. It's productive. Well, there's different ways of being productive. And blanket is not what I'm in the mood for at the moment. I'm just hanging out. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do this. Take a minute or two and go and, dehydrate or whatever you need to do. And I'll be right back. Peekaboo, I am back. I am back. Let's move things to the side. So, I went to get the wheat pillow for my hands because I am all of a sudden like really, really cold, which I have an explanation for. Anyone want to guess? I have the sniffles. I'm sorry, I'm shaking the camera. I'm just trying to move it a little bit better. Okay. Perhaps like that. Well, I am cold, even though it's kind of getting warmer in here. I am sniffly. My throat is sore. I have a fever. Who could have guessed? Awesome. Not. Not at all awesome. Jessica, you need to see Mr. Cactus. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you adore him for a bit, and I'm gonna catch up on chat from when I was running away here for a minute. They got a last minute winner against Wales last year, but they beat Georgia last year as well. So they're picking up again. They're basically lost all their old sweats to retirement and had no talent to replace them with, so it's taken them a few years to get some new blood in. Makes sense. It has become a tradition. Cedric earned it 6 months ago. So Cedric has the ore, and it's passed whenever we feel like we need to make a point. They even beat Tonga and Japan. I didn't know that they could play either. I could gauge swatch for the turtles if I feel like I need to be doing something. That is true, thank you. A win at last. Second box done. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I need a nice hot toddy. That would be awesome. That would be nice. I don't need a fever. No, I know I don't. 38,6. I did do something about that. Um, I did swallow something. That sounded so bad thinking of what I'm holding in my hands. But something to prevent the fever, or at least beat it, maybe possible. um, yeah, like looking at it, it's definitely a two-hand grip needed for this one. Uh, but I am happy that we finished Mr. Cactus. Mr. Cactus the third. I got a pokey. I got a prickly one. I know. Isn't he cute? He is one of my most I'm after Snaily, I'd say this is one of my more proud moments, to be honest. Like I have all the pickles, and I have done one that wasn't pokey before, but I needed somewhere to put all my blocking pins. And I didn't have a pin cushion. And I was looking at, because Rita and her mom, they have these little like grannies with aprons, but they're not just like pin cushions. They're holding all sorts of things, like scissors in their pockets, and kind of looks like Squidward from that angle. Maybe. You might be right on that one. But yeah, so kind of feels like my Saturday's not gonna happen. You guys, I'm not happy about this at all. It is what it is. Not anything I can do about it, but yeah. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time, so it's Thursday. Mm. Gonna be a tight squeeze if I get better by tomorrow. But there's something going on here, but like there's something going around in this town. Minnie and her dad has been sick this whole week. So if I have the same thing, I know I have at least next week to expect to be not in my best, you know? Squidward. I guess it could look a little bit like a mosquito. A blood-sucking mosquito from this angle. And that's having fun playing around with angles. He just thought about you making a cactus pincushion. You have to delay quite a while. Yes, you do. You will have to delay. But then again, it's not like you're gonna forget about it because you're gonna see this one when you hang out with me. You're gonna go and get back to patience. Well, it was awesome that you stopped in for our food, Jessica. And maybe this made you smile a little bit so you can smile when you're going to hang out with patients. That would be awesome, right? Oh, I see hearts. I see hearts. And I see more thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Um, swatching for turtles? Is that what I want to be doing? I'm kind of feeling like if I should do something, I should do something really, really mindless. Like, really don't have to think about anything at all. And the only thing I'm thinking of, like, Granny Stitch something. Am I in the mood for Granny Stitch? I don't know. I guess Moss Stitch could be an option too. Do I have something I could do Moss Stitch with? And definitely nothing rectangular where I have to do like a long chain. It's a center start. Either for like a shawl, center triangular, whatever, or a center start square. But I would have to do it in one color. Granny Sunflowers, that would mean cutting yarns, and I don't do that if I don't have to. I do have a project in mind where I will have to do that, but that one is somewhere down the line on the back burner for a day where I'm actually like maybe possibly in the mood for all the cutting the yarns and sewing the tails. I know Rita has offered to sew in some yarn tails for me, so I might actually venture down that road just because I actually could ask her to help me with it, so I don't have to do it. So there might be more things made by me that does have plenty of yarn switches in it. Um, we will see. We shall see. You use to long-term plotting with your pranks. You can hold off. Oh, you're used to them. That is good. That is good. He'll just have to wait. I realized when I was up walking, and I never really feel this type of, I don't have joint pain or anything like that. Knock on wood. Um, yet. But I did feel like my hips were not really happy with me right now. So I'm wondering if that pain is because, is it the flu or something? You can get pain in weird parts of the body if it's the flu. I hope not. I really hope not. But it will be what it will be. Ugh. I should have gotten more to drink. Well, I have water and I have coffee. Even though the coffee is a little bit cold by now. But I still have something to drink. I guess I just got a bit derailed with my temperature and dealing with that. Kind of expected in a way. Okay, so if I'm not going away on Saturday, how about I play with the yarn that I was thinking about playing with on Saturday? Or possibly. But I don't know which one is speaking loudest or what I have energy for. So this is what is kind of speaking to me at the moment. Make a bag or like fingerless gloves slash wrist warmers or something like that. The lack of yarn tails is part of your gradient. Yeah, gradient cakes are popular for a very, very good reason. The Crafty Gypsy. Hello, amazing Amanda. Well, unfortunately, I'm not feeling amazing. I am currently running a fever. We did finish my pincushion, as you can see, and now we're playing with some new yarns. Do you want to see the glorious Mr. Cactus in its full final shape? Flu body aches are unpleasant. Yep, if that's what it is, then it's kind of coming fast because I was not cold like half an hour ago. But this is what we have. Do you like it? Hugs and TTT. Yeah, I might actually consider tea, but I don't have a good way to. Well, I could always microwave the water. Otherwise, I just, I have to put it in on the stove. I don't have a kettle or anything like that fancy. I have pots and pans. That's what I do. I don't have a water heater or, for that reason. I never use one. But that would take too long, so I don't really feel like I can do that at the moment. I'll have to do that later. What do you think, our dear crafty gypsy? Are you enjoying this monstrosity of my prickly friend here? My new pincushion. I am really giggling about it. I am happy. I am so happy. He turned out great. So, I have either Jade. Jade is fluffy yarn. I have never tried this. Wrist warmers are pretty mindless. I'm kind of thinking so too. And there's a little bit of an ombre thing going on here, but I don't know, like it looks like it's a really long fade. So maybe I'm barely even gonna get to the next color. For wrist warmers, they're not like that big, or I guess it depends on how big I make them. Color number 9, made in Turkey. 100% acrylic. They say a medium 4. I say it's a DK with a fluffy halo. That might describe it a little bit better, but I do get that, when it's a halo, they are always up it up a little bit. But it's definitely like a fluffy DK. And they're saying 6mm crochet hook and 5mm knitting needle. I'm feeling like that might be a little bit too much. But then again, I am a loose hooker, so I'm probably gonna like go for a 5. Because that's me. It is washable, but no drying and what's not. 100 grams, 3.5 ounces, 300 meters, 328 yards. And I have 2 of this. So I could do something bigger than wrist warmers. But I don't know what that would be. And it kind of told me that I wanted to be a wrist warmer. I do love the fact that we do have a little bit of it doesn't have a central pull tab, but it's poking out here like a little candle. I have a yarn candle. Maybe I can't use this one because it's a yarn candle. Isn't that just perfection? Rosemary oil in a hot bath will help with body aches and sniffles. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a bathtub, and I did shower just before popping in here. So I did enjoy a nice steamy shower. And that was nice. So it's either that or a bag out of this. 4mm. I can see this being a 4mm. But also making a bag. Do I want it less holy so nothing falls out of it? Is half doubles weird for a bag? It feels like a lot of bags are just either single crochet or these like mesh type of bags. I don't remember what they're called, but the meshy type bags. It looks very soft and warm. You try 5 or 4.5. Yep. Radix in a bath is great for aching muscles. I have never heard of that. But it worked after rugby matches. Radix. Does Drim know what this is? Because he clearly might need some. We've heard him complain more than a few times after his matches about pain and whatnot. I am so curious to how this works up. Do you see those little shiny bits? It is pretty. It is really pretty. Yep, I think that's what we're playing around with. We're gonna swatch that one. But I don't want 4. 3.5. 3.5 is where we're going. It's because you're too old to be playing, but too stupid to stop playing. Well, that definitely is head on the nail when it comes to Drim. There's the 3.5. Half double bags works. Do I have a center pull, or do I need to pull this from the outside? If I need to pull it from the outside, which kind of makes sense, I'm gonna get my little spinny friend. Let's see if we can squeeze it out of this ball bend. Do I see a little bit of a start poking out? I did. Okay, let's see if I can make a hole big enough to squiggle this on. And there we go. Okay, move you back to the bag. Your mind is 12 to 20, your body not so much anymore. So what type of bag do I want to do? Do I want to make a round bottom bag? Or do I want to make it more like a clutch? How does it work up? How does it work up if I do a chain? And some type of base. It's buttery smooth, but it is chain spun, so I'm expecting it to work up good. You also use moss stitch for bags. I could do moss stitch. Do I need uneven or even number stitches? I don't remember. Also, if I'm gonna work my way around, I'd need a pattern. I'm too tired to do moss stitch, start, and math myself. I can't do that. I love the thought. I love the idea. This sparkly bit is a very uneven, or sparkly, shiny. Let's see if you can see this. So we do have this being a little bit bigger, and then it goes kind of almost skinnier than before. So there's a little bit of unevenness. Nothing wrong with that, but it's definitely something that might frustrate someone. I don't bother about stuff like that. Oh, now you gave me an idea. And that means I might have to find a pattern. Do I have any Pinterest patterns saved for moss stitch in the round? You used to be able to train twice a week and play 80 minutes of rugby on Saturdays and be fine to train again on Tuesday. Now if you play 40 minutes of rugby, it's gonna take you 3 weeks to recover. Oh. I know I have somewhere at some point used a moss stitch in the round. But where did I find the pattern? I don't remember if I know where that was. Did I follow something that I actually saved on Pinterest? That would be awesome. I have moss stitch in corner to corner. That's not what I want. There's no moss stitch ones there. How about in this folder? Plenty of doilies, plenty of blankets, plenty of different things, but no moss stitch. Flowers, wavy, pineapples, shawls, 5-point shawls, even numbers for moss stitch. Thanks. Ooh. Do I have enough for that? Okay, I'm going totally over to something else here. But I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm just gonna start working and I don't know. Maybe someone might be able to figure out what I'm doing. I don't know. I just got the weirdest idea ever. Hmm. Could that be good enough? Maybe. Maybe. Um, and I'm over there. Sounds like I found something interesting? Possibly. Um, very much possibly. It might not turn out good at all. But hey, we're going for it. Maybe I should downsize hook. We'll see. You know, you never know where my head's gonna go when I'm having a fever. This is, where interesting stuff starts to happen. I have so many times had a fever and just I don't know where stuff comes from, but you never know with me. That's definitely a wild card moment. It could be risky sometimes, letting my head run wild on fevers. It's all good though. Hmm. Ding dong the worm. I have a 3.5. No, I need to go smaller. I need to go smaller. Like, even though the yarn says 4 for what I want to do, I need to go smaller. Give me a 3. Give me 3 millimeter. And we shall see if I can make something interesting out of this. Yeah, it's chain spun, so it's definitely frogging well. Um, there's nothing that it can snag on or anything. I do love that. This yarn is from Pleda. the place where you get Stan Lee, even though it's a Yarn Art Symphony Dream. We didn't even talk about the stats on this one. It is 3 weight, made in Turkey, color 3113. Oh right, this is the 80% cotton, 20% viscose. 100 grams, 3.52 ounces, 250 meters, 273.40 yards. Some places are just very specific. Okay, I think that's kind of fine. The design idea notebook stays close by when you get a fever. The ideas can be wonderful or total crud. Yeah, okay, so if I chain one, then I'd go into that stitch. Yes, okay. Wait. I did not put that stitch where I wanted it. Anyone snacking on anything soon? Have you guys had dinner yet? Yay, we're past midnight. It's tomorrow. It is Friday. It's definitely noticeable with the thickness differences. Because now I switched over to, well, away from the shiny part. And the other part is a little bit thicker. So it was a little bit of a push to get the other part through. And I did say it in the past when I've been talking about this yarn. I do believe that the shiny parts are the viscose part and the other parts is just pure cotton. Because in a way that just makes sense of how they made it. I do have a feeling that I might not like this, but I have a good idea. I'm just not sure if this is the pattern to use, but I'll try this first because I can't really figure out another pattern to try at the moment. If that makes sense. I found this one, so let's go for this first. And then I'll see if it doesn't work, then I'll figure out something else. Maybe something similar, maybe something totally different. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The last stitch is always a little bit fiddly and slightly tighter, and oh, come on. And I have to squeeze a bunch of stitches in this stitch. Oh, come on! There we go. You think you're finishing off the leftovers, so you'll probably be eating Tex-Mex casserole tonight. Does that mean you have to do some cooking tomorrow? Tex-Mex does sound good, for sure. I don't think I told you guys what I had today. I had salmon, a little potato, I don't know, a little potato bake thing that I found in the freezer section at the store. Perfect to just heat up one at a time in the air fryer, so I did take that. And I also added some Brussels sprouts in the air fryer today. I was like, should I take broccoli? No, I have Brussels sprouts. Let's go with that. So yeah, that was easy enough. Just toss them all in the air fryer pretty much at the same time and wait for them to get finished and then eat. You're gonna walk the dogs and pass out? Take care. I'll be back here on the 9th. That's the next time you get to see me. And then I have the big package to open. I do have that one. It's gonna sit in my shelf and taunt me until the 9th. All good though. But yeah, sweet dreams. Yeah, it does really feel good to work with this yarn. It's just, the beginning chain is always a little bit of a hassle. You enjoy cooking, so it's alright. Yeah, you love to try new stuff as well. And I'm happy to inspire. Do I need to inspire you today for whatever you're going to make tomorrow, since I'm not going to be able to do that tomorrow? Oh, you see how buttery smooth this is now when I'm not doing that darn chain? Ooh, I like this. I like it. Third bucket sorted. That means I am allowed to go to bed, right? Uh, Now I'm expecting Georgia to say no. I'm happy that you got some sorting done. You're saying no, I can't go to bed. You need to sort more buckets. You need more company. Are you going live later? I'm guessing that's going to be a few hours from now. You're heading home from work. You're going to be back in a few? Yay, you! Are you going to go and have some yummy something to drink later? Charms and ribbons. So took a while. Yeah, those are small things. And ribbons, if they're tangly, oh my. I'm not jealous. Sweet dreams, Tam. I hope you're having a good day tomorrow. You can do it. There it is. No, please stay. I'm gonna stay for a little bit. I'm having fun with this yarn so far. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a go here. See what I think about it. You have an idea for Brussels sprouts filled squash boats? That sounds interesting. I have never heard anything like that, so yeah, that's definitely sounding interesting. Just the fact that you say squash boats, that just, I don't know. That was a weird one. Never heard of that one before. But I guess that would if you take the stuff out from the center, you'll kind of have a boat. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys, that I'm sniffly. Don't want to sniffle in your ear, but it is what it is at the moment. This would work up as a really pretty bag, for sure. But that's not what we're doing. I'm kind of just like worried if I'm gonna have enough yarn or not. But hey, that's a problem for another day. And I do know a place where there is more fairly close by that maybe I can borrow for a bit. Worst case scenario. Cedric wants you to try it with potatoes first. Squash boats are basically roasted squash filled with something else. So he wants you to try squash filled with potatoes or potatoes filled with Brussels sprouts. Hey Spoon, welcome back. I haven't said what I'm starting yet. I'm kind of swatching this Symphony Dream, this one, because I kind of just realized that I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Because I have a fever. So that sucks. That kind of destroyed my whole weekend. No, I have Melodifestivalen. I'm gonna enjoy Melodifestivalen and cuddle with my mini me, but it just kind of put a nail in the coffin for me hanging out with Rita and all the Yarny Beeps. So that's not fun. But yeah. So I just wanted to play with a yarn that I was planning on bringing with me, and I found a pattern that might work or might not work. But we're starting it, and I might frog it later. But I do love the yarn. It does really feel nice. It's chain spun and whatnot. You love to bake stuffed zucchini. I love baked potatoes. It will be sprout-filled baked potato skins. Okay. Just for a minute, you're having a dance party slash music class. Well, that sounds fun. So what type of music are we dancing to? For today, you're listening to Glee versions and comparing them to the original. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a little bit of a music class for sure. So, musical type thing and original, right? Glee is a musical, I think. You just introduced her to two cello guys? I don't recognize that. Yeah, Glee is a TV show, but is it like musical-esque type of music? Because I can't say that I've actually watched it. Musical-ish. Okay, okay. You love the two cello guys? Is it like classical type of music? Or did they do something fun with the... Would you say cello, right? Cello. Pentatonics is great. Yes. Sounds like a good next step. They are good. Does she like to sing? Or is it more of listening to music? And do you like to sing? You did talk about karaoke something recently. I am definitely the one that I like to sing, but I don't really sing that good. So it's more for funsies. In the car. In the car is where I definitely sing the loudest. Or most often. Which is not very often since I don't really go on car rides anymore. It's more of a bus ride for me, and I definitely don't feel like singing on the bus. I think people would want to kick me out if I start to sing on the bus. That is definitely not a thing that would happen here. Glee is a TV show about a high school glee club, singing club, okay? They are not classical, the two cello guys. The song they did on the Glee was Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal. Ooh, and then you got into AC/DC. That is not musically, and that's not classical by the sound of it. No, AC/DC is nice. You love to sing and play music, but you're a horrible singer, but you still love to sing. Kind of like me. I like to sing, but not good. Thank you. You do that, and I can check it out later. I see the different darker and lighter purples now as well. Hmm. I didn't really think about that. I'm just checking the um well, the difference in the shiny and the non-shiny, but there's other colors in here too. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna check it later. I'm feeling better, but then again, I think my fever has gone down a little bit since I did something about it. So that's good. But I have chocolates. I'm gonna eat some chocolate. Yum. Thank you. You used to be good? Yeah, I guess you need to like practice to keep up with things. How long am I staying on? I don't know. Do you want to do another box? And what company? You like to sing really loud in the car as well? I guess it's a thing. It's good. What is it called? Acoustics? Or, like, whatever. The sound is good in cars. It's a small space. And it's usually good. Um, you like the look that this is gonna work out to be? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You're gonna make voodoo dolls tonight, but add your fabric twist. Are you in the mood for voodoo dolls just because what has been said about my new pincushion that it might be useful as a voodoo doll? You really get into it and have pulled up to stop like more than once rocking out, and then people in the car next to you start staring and laughing, but all in good spirits. Oh yeah. You have another oddities show coming up. Oh, come on now. We have this shiny bit, and then we have a larger, oh, the cottony bit, and it's a tight squeeze because it's a little bit thicker. The thicker yarn doesn't just, yeah, okay. Only because it was the turn row and, or turn stitch. Tight squiggle. Oh, you live to remind people that rocking out in your car and enjoying your day is okay. You sing loud in the shower. The bathroom has good acoustics. I don't really like my bathroom for that. I don't know why. I don't like my bathroom to sing in. Maybe it's the size of it. I don't know. Also, I like to have the music really, really loud, and I can't really play music really, really loud in the bathroom because I don't have anything to play with that can do really, really loud and I can move into the bathroom. Deep bass in the car, yes. For sure. It can be risky though, because if the music is really good, then the foot gets a bit heavy and the speed will increase if you're on like the highway and stuff. So there's a little bit of a dangerous part to that. You have to be careful or use cruise control. Cruise control is a good thing for moments like that. I guess as long as you're driving. If you're not driving, then you don't have to worry about that part, but vibrations in the car, yes, great massage. You double insulated the bathroom so it's nearly a sound booth. I also have to think about my neighbors because the ventilation in the bathroom is connected to the ventilation in the bathroom just above it. That's kind of the only place where I really hear the neighbors because I don't really hear them. Well, I hear when their kid or their cats are running around and like stomping like elephants. But usually, I do hear a little bit from their bathroom when I'm in there. So I would assume that they would also hear me if I start singing in the bathroom. It never occurred to you not to? Yeah, rocking out in the car is just, it needs to happen. Makes drives so much more fun. The neighbors would get a free concert. Not one they would be willing to pay for. My sneeze was preventing me from pressing the button. I couldn't aim for where I needed to press the button. Oh my god, stupid sneezes from nowhere. Mrs. G, well, hello. Bless me. Thank you very much. Have you been hanging out in the scrap basket for a bit, or did you just join in? And have you had a chance to meet my new friend? Because I made a pincushion and it finished today. And I've been working on it all week, but have you gotten to meet him yet? That's for that one, that's for that one, and that's for that stitch. Ugh. First time joining in. Well, you might be in for a little bit of a treat. Either you're gonna like it or you're gonna hate it. Um, and it's fine if you don't like it. I'm sorry. My nose is sniffly. I'm just gonna move this to the side and let's see if you appreciate my sense of humor. Because I needed a new pin cushion. I don't have a pin cushion, and I needed a pin cushion for all my blocking needles. I have a bunch of them. So I decided that I was gonna make Mr. Cactus, the prickly pincushion. He is very majestic. And if you're laughing now, then I think you might be in, good company. And if you don't, then it's okay. But we've all had some great laughs. And I am a silly, crazy Swede. So you never know what to expect over here. You love it. Great, great. I didn't scare you off then. But yeah, this is Not for everyone, but it is fun. And a great place to store your needles. There's also, a little bit of there has been, suggestions that it could be used as a voodoo doll if you're in that type of mood. You're laughing with tears. Great. Hopefully I'll see you back here another day as well. Yeah, it's big and majestic. And I did have all the great people in the chat helping out to pick colors and design choices along the way. We've had plenty of fun since Sunday. You're going live in an hour and a half. Great, great. So I don't have to force myself further than an hour and a half. And by forcing myself, I love to hang out with you guys. I'm just really bummed that I have a fever right now and is most likely not gonna get to hang out with Rita on Saturday. That's just annoying and frustrating. But I get to hang out with all of you today. And yeah, it's gonna be a while until we get to hang out. For 9th of February is the next time I have scheduled for my birthday stream. I hope I can do a pop-up or two in between then, but it totally depends on like if I'm sick and Mini-Me's home, not gonna happen. If I'm sick and Mini-Me's at daycare, possibly. Yes, birthday party. Birthday party. My birthday is next week on the 4th, but I do get to celebrate with you guys on the 9th. And I have a big package that I get to open. I can't open it until then. Why does it feel like should there be a stitch there? I am not sure. There should be a stitch there. It looks like it should be. Oh, you made a playlist to run while you sleep to get me some more watch hours too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there is one more stitch. It is a little tricky to see with this shiny bit of yarn. Yeah, that looks so much better. So much better. And yeah, I have not said anything about what I'm doing now. I'm just swatching this yarn. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, or if it's gonna be a good fit or anything. Some of you might be able to guess by the shape of it. But I don't know. Is it gonna be a secret? I don't know. If I need to rest, I need to rest. I know, but I love hanging out. And I know that there's gonna be so long until I get to hang out again. So I kind of want to squeeze some extra minutes in. Because you're also awesome-tastic, And fantabulous. The greatest company ever. It looks like there should be a stitch there. Yeah, on the end. Yep. I squeezed one in, and it worked. Anyone want to guess? Or maybe guess in silence. Maybe. I have no idea if this is a good size to start with, but it is what it is. We shall see if it works out. I have started something similar like this so many times, and I didn't like the size and the fit. It is a tricky thing to get nicely fitted. Sunflower's back! You do love hanging out? Well, so do I. I could never have done this without you guys. Like, we've been here for almost 5 hours, and I have a fever, and I'm sniffly, and I feel bad that you get to listen to me sniffle. But it's still so much fun. And Mr. Cactus is done, I haven't said anything about what I'm crocheting. I'm playing with the yarn, that I planned to bring on Saturday, but I don't know if you heard, I have a fever, so I will have to cancel Saturday most likely because it's just getting worse. And so I just got this yarn out to kind of swatch it, and I did find a pattern that kind of made me think that this yarn would be good for it. So I have not really said what I'm doing. I did show it, um, but I don't know if anyone's able to guess yet. But it does look like this so far. The fiber content is 80% cotton, 20% viscose, and I want to say that the viscose is only the shiny bits and the cotton is the rest of it. It is a chain spun uh, Yarn Art Symphony Dream. We got this from Pleda, so yeah, it came with the Stanley cakes, made in Turkey though. Looks like a good bikini top. So many potential ideas. There's so many ideas. There's so many ideas. But you do see that there's the shiny bits, they feel like they're thinner. So I want to say that that's just the viscose bit, and the other part where it feels like it's just pure cotton is a little bit more dull or matte. Definitely a bit of a difference. And this part is also, you can see that it's thinner and this is thicker. Oh right, I zoomed out because we were talking about Mr. Cactus. You had a much better view earlier because I had you guys more down here. So you could actually see what I was doing. Or kind of, I hope. A little bit more up close and personal. Since it's gonna be a while until we see each other next time, do you have any fun plans between now and the 9th? Weekend plans? Something else fun? Yeah, you think I'm right about the viscose being the shiny part? It kind of makes sense. Because the rest feels, yeah, matte or just not scratchy or anything. It's just dull. There's definitely nothing shiny to the cotton. Such a big difference from one part to the other. Drink plenty of water, rest, and eat healthy. Oh, I have definitely eaten healthy today. A little potato thing, salmon and Brussels sprouts in the air fryer. Definitely healthy. Maybe not so much water. I do have water here though. Let's just. Yeah, I should have some water. It's over here. Let's go get the water. I love how the colors are looking so far. Mm-hmm. And I will be resting. All my plans for tomorrow cancelled. Mini me coming home in the afternoon-ish. Yeah. It's gonna be me and her on the couch or something, probably. No big plans until the 20th. That's when you have mom's birthday. That's Mini-Me's birthday. On the 16th is her birthday party. And I might have my dad and his girlfriend coming over on the 8th for like just coffee and cake for my birthday. We shall see. You hate salmon today or you ate salmon today? I do enjoy watching movies. Most of the time I just listen and crochet though. So I definitely can have, Mini-Me pick a movie and I just sit next to her and crochet type of thing. That works perfectly for me. That was an autocorrect. So you did eat salmon today. I was like, you hate salmon today, but did you like it yesterday or are you gonna like it tomorrow? You've been pushing water the past few days. Yeah, water is good. Water is good. Autocorrect is so rarely corrected. That's why it's auto cucumber. Wow, we're up to over 30 thumbs up. I didn't even realize we had, it was, I don't know, 24, 26 or something last time I looked, and now we're at 31. Whoop whoop. Thank you. Not really anyone reminding either. People are just pushing them because they like it. And that makes me happy. 32. Yay. Salmon salad bowl. That sounds good. That is healthy. You don't like salmon on Fridays and Tuesdays? Why not on Fridays and Tuesdays you don't like salmon? Okay? Is that a joke or is that actually, you don't, those days are for other things? Or are you just joking with me? You'll probably cook something grand for Valentine's Day dinner. He'll get bacon roses. Oh, fancy. Well, for my birthday on the 9th, I will try and get myself some great strawberries so I can have chocolate covered strawberries. And I plan to treat myself and make a sandwich cake. So you guys get to see me munch on a sandwich cake for like I don't even know how many hours. I'm definitely gonna do a long stream on my birthday. You're kidding. I have no idea when I'm actually gonna plan to start on the 9th. Um, because I was thinking like I'd start after Granny D, which would be 10 p.m. for me. But at the same time, it's like my birthday stream, so I might just start early whenever I feel like starting it, I guess, when I'm ready for stuff. Since I'm planning on it doing a long one, it's just like I might as well just start early so I have energy. A sandwich cake is a very popular thing in Sweden. It's kind of a savory cake. You take bread and you take creamy fillings and layer it just like you'd layer a cake. And then you have a lot of nice toppings. And I'm a very seafoody type of person, so there's going to be veggies and seafoody stuff like I don't know if I'm gonna get smoked salmon or cured salmon or something, some type of salmon. I will have shrimps and crayfish and fish roe, veggies. The creamy bits is kind of a mix of cream cheese, sour cream, and Turkish or Greek yogurt. There's going to be dill and lemon, onions. It's just very popular for birthdays, funerals, um, special occasions. Yes, smörgåstårta, exactly. But you can do a lot of different things. You can do like meaty stuff. Tuna is a popular thing to use for the more fishy ones. I don't do tuna because I do shrimp and crayfish instead. You have, you can do ham and cheese and veggies. There's roast beef and bacon. You can add like liver pate, smörgåstårta. And also, I think some of you at least recognize smörgåsbord, but I know that you would more pronounce it like smorgasbord. So that is a Swedish word that you have like Englishified or something. Yeah, but that is more of a buffet style thing, with the smörgåsbord. And smörgåstårta is just like one sandwich cake, or you can do plenty. I have done plenty of, different, more than a few. Like I did 4 for one party. It was a birthday party for someone turning 40. I did 4 sandwich cakes. 2 of them were more like meaty, and 2 of them were seafoody. And Katrine has definitely adopted this and is doing all sorts of things. Smörgåstårta inspired, like with leftovers. We talked about, I don't know if you actually did one or if you just talked about it, but like make a sandwich cake out of Thanksgiving leftovers. Because you can definitely do that. You can take leftovers and you can fancy them up and make a cake out of it for the things that works good together. And you can, go wild with a sandwich cake. What type of bread? Well, either white or like whole grain, of the type of bread you'd use to make toasts. But you cut the crust off. That is a very common one. But you can use any type of bread if you want to use rye bread or whatnot. But like, I definitely recommend cutting the crust off, because you can take a bunch of sandwiches and then you kind of jigsaw puzzle them for a layer. So if you want a big sandwich cake, you just, I guess, cut them in squares and put them next to each other, put a filling or a spread on it, and then you put some more bread on it, and then you can put the same spread or another spread for the next layer, and then another layer of bread, and then you kind of like crumb coat it. If you know how to crumb coat a regular cake, you kind of crumb coat it. I do prefer to do that and then wrap it in saran wrap overnight and put it in the fridge. And then the day after, I'll take it out and put all like the pretty stuff on it, like vegetables and whatever toppings, so it gets to like sit overnight and get just yummy, ooey gooey, and just bread gets you know gets some of the moisture from the filling and just blends together. It is a very interesting thing, and there's plenty of YouTube videos. So you can definitely find a lot of inspiration, but also just like what it's all about. It's easy to find. I believe Katrine watched 1 or 2 as inspiration before she started down the road of trying her own. Now she's come to the conclusion should be easy to make, like in a muffin tin or something, like in muffin little or cupcake, what are they called? The little, so you get a portion each, make them as like singles, and then you can take how many ever you want, like that. Good for, what did we say? Good for portion control, but also make sure that if someone is late to the party, it's not going to be, there's still going to be something for them because you leave a little bit behind. Don't bring all of them out at once. You did cupcake sized with some of the turkey, topped with herbs and mini bacon, roses, and tomatoes. The pictures of this that you've seen look like a normal cake. Not really. I do believe that I might have pictures of sandwich cakes on my other Instagram. I don't think you have my other Instagram. I want to say that you might just have my Scraptastic Instagram. Let's see, do I have sandwich cakes on the other one? Because I think that's the easiest way to find one, if I have any. Yes, okay. And let's fiddle with the lighting a little bit so you can actually see what I'm talking about. So this is a sandwich cake that I made. When we get focus, we see salads in different kinds of salads. There's arugula, there's, I want to say it's called like mache salad. I have some type of salmon. I want to say it might be cold smoked salmon. There is red and black fish roe. There is lemon wedges that I have peeled. What else is on there? Dill sprigs, shrimps, and of course there's shrimp and crayfish in it, in the layers. But that is what it could look like. But that totally also depends on like what you put on it, what you like, because not everyone likes seafood. So you can definitely go from like ham, roast beef. On a roast beefy one, I do have a recipe, and that one takes different type of fillings for each layer. If I remember it right, there is one layer with crunched up bacon bits and, a creamy mayo is very often used. I don't like mayo, so I don't use mayo, but mayo is definitely an option to put in with, instead of like cream cheese, you'd put sour cream, mayo. Some people use like whipped cream, but not whipped, just for a little bit of a, well, if a little bit of a looser, if you have a spread that doesn't feel spreadable, you can add a little bit of whipped cream without whipping it, or like, full cream, whole cream, whatever you call it. But I use, as I said, sour cream, cream cheese, and Greek or Turkish yogurt, sometimes Russian yogurt, depends on what is, available and good price. But they're, a thicker type of yogurt, and not flavored. And I use that as a base for whatever layer. So the bacon layer is fried, chopped, or crumbled bacon, and yellow curry powder, and turmeric for fun color. Another layer is the base creamy whatnot with liver pate and chopped pickles, like really finely diced pickles. And then, is there any other layers on that one? No, but there's like a yellow, you just do the creamy bits and add curry and turmeric for color and use that as a crumb coat. But on top of that, I would put like roast beef, mini pickles, roasted onions, red onions chopped, a lot of different onions. We have also like mini pickled onions. Like they're really tiny. They're almost like grapes. Grape size little white onions that is pickled. We call them syltlök, which is pretty much like jam onion, but that doesn't really make sense. They are sweet. sweet pickled onions. Um, what else would I do? Well, of course, you know, veggies, cucumbers, tomatoes, salads. I usually like different types of salads, like arugula or other, baby spinach. Um, you can use chopped iceberg lettuce to like press onto the sides. I know some people actually go a little fancy and crush up like cheese doodles or cheese puffs and just like make a yellow dust and use that as the side decoration. Um, I have never done that. Then again, I am a very like I do love my veggies. Um, and if I want to, cheesy snacks, I'll just eat them as they are. You use a large cookie cutter to get the size. The way the veggie decorations are put on fresh right before serving. Yeah, you don't want to, like, especially with shrimps and stuff, you don't want to leave that out for a long time. Seafoody stuff is, it doesn't do good in room temperature. So, um, if it does have to sit on a table for a bit, then, it might not be good for the next day. Then you might need to eat it the same day. Or it goes, like, in and out of the fridge for, better lasting, you know. Fresh dill and parsley sprigs make pretty decorations. Yes, parsley is good for the meaty ones, and dill is definitely needed for the seafoody ones. You never had Russian yogurt, you've had Greek. So the Greek, Russian, and the Turkish yogurt, they're all pretty similar. There's a little bit of a difference in like how thick they feel. I guess it's the water content that they drain a little bit more liquid out of one or the other. I don't remember which one is what, but they are very similar in flavor. It's just kind of more of a texture thing. Oh, sneezes. Why sneezes? Uh, Once you make one, you realize it's not so hard to do. Yeah, no, they're pretty easy. I guess the only reason I don't do them very often is because they tend to end up on the little bit more of like a pricier side, so it's not something I feel like it's in my budget too often. Also depends on how big it is, but it's usually a bit easier to say like let's make a sandwich cake if there's a special occasion because tend to do them so big. So it's sandwich cake, breakfast, lunch, dinner for like 2 or 3 days. um, they are easy. It's just not the most affordable thing because I do like to like when I do them, I want to do all the things I like on them. You do need a good firm bread. Yeah, definitely. You chill them overnight with just like a crumb coat and then you put decorations on it the day you're eating them. But of course you need to keep it in the fridge if you plan to like eat for, a little bit for lunch, maybe have some leftovers for dinner. Pearl onions. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Katrine, are you Swedish? No, she is in Texas, but I have inspired her by all my weird Swedish things. So she actually went to the point where she's learning Swedish in the Duolingo app. They are chilled. You have learned to frost them and then store in the fridge covered in plastic wrap. Yep. Uh, okay, you're back. Awesome. Would sourdough work for this? I'd say sourdough would work if it's not too light and airy. Like you would need something that doesn't have too much holes. Um, well, of course you can use any bread. For sure. Like thin sliced, really like coarse rye bread with seeds and stuff in it. Of course, like you can do that too. Um, if that's what you like. It's not for everyone, but I have definitely done that. I've had, a couple of sandwich cakes with odd type of bread. We have a round bread, which is like really light and fluffy. My dad likes to do them because then you get a round cake, or they're like half moons, or and then you put two together so you get a full circle. So you can use any bread really, but I do prefer bread that is more, a dense or not that much holes, because you want the spread to be fairly even, and you don't want, like, if there's a hole and you have spread that will fill up the hole, and then you put another one on and that also has a hole, then you just get the filling for that spot, if that makes sense. So you don't really, well, if you have holes in it, make sure that they don't end up on top of each other, because then there's not gonna really be bread. You can hang regular yogurt and cheesecloth and drain off to make it thicker. That is also an option for sure. You're learning more Spanish. Sometimes you switch it up and learn a little Italian or French. You use that app too. That's cool. You just went down the rabbit hole full speed. You did. You change up the bread depending on what flavors you use. Yeah, you've been making your own bread with like herbs and stuff in it. And I'm definitely more of the, store-bought breads for this. But we do have like these, toast breads, square ones, regular white wheat, whole grain. So yeah, there's options. You call them cob loaves? Cob loaves? What makes it a cob loaf, and what does that mean? You want to learn to make your own pizzas? I'm too lazy. We have pre-made pizza doughs that you just roll out and put whatever toppings on you want and then into the oven. Cornbread? I don't think that's what she's... Isn't cornbread kind of like crumbly type of bread? Or if you call it bread? I think I've seen people like use cornbread, like take that with a spoon out of a pan. And that does definitely not look like something that would work good for a sandwich cake. You adore your bread machine. It does all the hard parts. That can be very convenient. I have seen how easy they can be for sure. Um, when I was way younger, um, my ex's mom, she had one and she used it frequently. So yeah, I've definitely seen how those works. Round loaves are called cob loaves. It's the name for the shape. Okay. So you get round sandwich cakes. You just use the shape they're in, and I'm guessing cutting a little crust and making it easy for yourself. Unless you make them in with a cake cutter or something. Pizza dough is pretty easy to make too. I'm just lazy. Gets so messy. I do make breads from time to time. It's been a while since I made bread. I'm not really, I'm not really friendly with my oven here, so I haven't done much in my oven. And also I did get the air fryer, so I haven't really had much time and experience to play around with the oven. Um, and I guess that might be a big reason to why I have made less bread now since I moved than before. Also, I did have more time to do stuff, um, like, baking bread and so before when we were two people to, do the dishes and the laundry and because there needs to be energy for things. And I don't have as much energy when I have to do all of the things myself, which, you know, it's what it is. But there has been less energy for baking. Cornbread is more like cake in the texture. Would not work. It's too crumbly. That's what I thought. So that's what I have seen people, pretty much eat, get out of the pan with spoons. But it's because it's crumbly that it is, or is it more like, I don't know. It kind of looked mushy to me. I've only seen it on like YouTube videos, so I can't really say I haven't seen it up close and personal. Since you make your own breads, you just cook them in the shape you want, and then you trim the crusts as you need. Easy. You have a bread maker and produce a loaf in 3 hours. That is great. You're still awake, David. What are you entertaining yourself with this evening? Well, I guess it's not really that late. It just feels late for me because I started early and I'm just not feeling good. It's just a little bit past 1, so. Spring form pans are fantastic. I have a couple of those. Okay, I'm loving how this looks. I really love how this looks. Yep, yep. If the fit is good, I'll keep doing this. If not, then I guess I'll have to frog it. We shall see how this turns out. You're just listening to me? Is that all you're doing? Oh, I'm happy to keep you company. Ugh. Ugh. Stupid nose. Can someone turn off the faucet, please? Yes, please, thank you. It's running too much. Or dripping, leaking, something. Annoying. Can I amputate my nose? No, I'm not going for the chocolate. I'm going for my Tic Tacs. Do I have peppermint? Well, I have Tic Tacs and I have tea, but I'm not making tea at the moment, so. I couldn't find any cough drops. I guess I ate them all. But the Tic Tacs are good. I have one minty one. I have a bunch of different ones. I have minty ones, I have a fruity mix, and I have a strawberry mix of Tic Tacs. So at least there's that. I do not like the red ones. They are cherry. I do not like artificial cherry. It might also be a bit too sweet for a sandwich cake. Oh, the cornbread. Is cornbread like more like a sweeter cake? I thought it was savory, but maybe it's not savory enough, or like a savory and sweet type of thing. No amputations, it won't stop the drip. Mm, too bad. No, I like my nose. My nose is actually one of the things I really, really like. Silly fun fact. But I really love my nose. I like the shape of my nose. I am really happy that I got my shape of the nose. My mom has a hideous nose, but my mom's hideous nose also runs in the family, and she also jokes about that hideous nose. It just, yeah, I'm happy I didn't get that side of the family's nose. I feel like I have a little cute nose. Mini-Me also has a cute nose. I haven't really figured out if Mini-Me has, my nose or her dad's nose. Because we are pretty similar, to be honest. We have very similar noses. So it's hard to tell. And Mini-Me is just 5, so there's still plenty of time for her nose to change. But so far, it's a cute nose. Cornbread is a sweet bread, but not dessert level sweet. Okay. I have said multiple times that Mini-Me is, a mini-me. And she is very much a mini-me. She has my eye color, which is an odd eye color. But she does have her dad's shape of eyes and eyebrows. Other than that, she's pretty much, she looks like me when I was young. So I can definitely claim that she is my mini-me. A big kid does have some of my features for sure, but he is very similar to his dad. He's got his dad's eyebrows, and those run in the family. His grandpa also has those eyebrows. Eyebrows. Yeah, they're very pointy and sharp. Okay, I really should wrap it up. We've been here for like 5 hours and 20 minutes. Andy, how long until you're popping live? I'm guessing still like an hour or something. I'm guessing Katrine's gonna pop over there and hang out. 40 minutes! And that's not too bad. Enough time to get something to eat, stretch legs, and whatnot. I did see that the YouTube street's really, really busy tonight. So there's plenty of places to go. At least right now. Maybe that's why there's not a lot of people here, because there's plenty of places to hang out. Um, I don't even remember all the places I saw. Yeah, Georgia. I really feel like it's time to go and rest. Um, but I'd say 5 hours is it's a good stream. And I promise I'll be back here on the 9th for my birthday stream. And I will schedule that probably over the weekend now. Because I got a custom made thumbnail made for that, and I'm waiting for that to just be finished and get into my hands. Because I have some help with thumbnails and emojis and, the member emojis. Definitely not stuff I've managed to make myself. So, there's some new emojis coming soon. I kind of wish I could add more, just add more, but I will have to remove some of those emojis because I do not have enough members to unlock more slots, like way off on that one. Um, yeah, it's definitely not like it was in the beginning when I had plenty of members and people gifting membership left, right, and center and unlocking emoji slots. Yeah, no, we're not in those days anymore. But I'll be switching out some of the membership emojis soon because I have some new fun ones. Um, which I really like that I'm, getting some new stuff and plenty of new thumbnails. I think, I have my random thumbnails for when I do pop-ups like this, but I felt like I needed a couple more to pick and choose from, um, for funsies. So that is definitely also coming soon. Um, yeah, I'll definitely rest now, and I hope I'll feel better as well. I'm looking at Mini-Me and her dad. Like, if I have the same thing, I'll be sick for over a week. Um, because Mini-Me's not good still. Um, then again, she's got, asthma issues. So she's just coughing to the point of, it's not just coughing. There's more stuff coming up because of the coughing just irritating her so much. Um, so I feel really bad for her for that reason. And I know that she's gonna be coughing all through the night, so I know I'm not gonna be getting like any good sleep. But I'm definitely gonna have her in my bed for this. When we're sick, we snuggle up together, so I can keep an eye on her. You have to go and get poked and prodded first. What are you gonna be poked and prodded? I don't even know what you're gonna do. I'm cutting you off. Georgia, you can always go and watch one of my replays. There's plenty of hours of fun replays. If you don't have anything else to watch. Um, make myself some mint tea and wrap up in something warm. Well, I will be reheating my fancy little wheat pillow. I will do that. It's still nice and warm. I've had it in my in my lap underneath my cozy sweater. It was kind of like hiding. I don't know if you can see that. So I've had it on my lap like this, but then to keep, the warmth in, I hid it in my oversized cozy, like this. So it's not gonna get cold too fast. So it's been hiding underneath my kangaroo pouch. I could have hidden it in the kangaroo pouch, I guess, but it's been like all over my lap. And then I, put my fingers in when I needed to warm them. When you haven't seen my fingers, that's where they've been, just, getting warmed up. Fun, random side fact. But you get a little bit of, extra. Um, we need to look at the cactus a bit more. He's so majestic. We need to say goodnight to Mr. Cactus. Ugh, I should have thought about this. I don't like that you guys. Well, it's not that I don't like that you see the mouse, but all the flashes. I know that disturbs some people, so I try to keep it out of the way, just like I'm hiding my keyboard, because I know that is a disturbing thing for some people. So that's why I try to keep it out of sight, out of mind, but I don't always succeed. Um, now that I have a schedule again, members will come back. I hope so, but it's not something that I'm expecting. I would, I don't expect anything from anyone. It is a fun thing to have there, but it's definitely not um, anything I'm expecting. I'm just happy for the company. You're sending healing mojo to us both. Yep, Minimi is gonna need it, and I'm gonna need it. Packing the wound. Oh, poked and prodded. Yeah, I get that. Not a job you can rush through. Would it work better, or like if you take some like paracetamol or ibuprofens beforehand and let that sit for, take that, wait for half an hour and then get poked and prodded. Because that's very often something that we get recommended to do here for certain type of procedures. To like do that beforehand because it's gonna be painful, so you might as well just take some preventative in beforehand. Not to go into too much details, but that is something that we get recommended to do for some type of like gynecology, gynecological procedures, whatever. Um, that you do that beforehand. Um, so therefore, maybe you should do something like that so you might not be in as bad pain as you would be if you don't do anything at all. If you hadn't been on antibiotics, you'd take a shot of whiskey or something, but we're not doing that. Not today. Not today. Oh, okay, we're almost at 5 hours and 30 minutes, so you get to keep me for like an hour, a minute and a half or something before I'm running away. I'm not running just yet. We do get to say goodnight to Mr. Cactus. 1:30 a.m. It really feels weird. I'm ending early. It feels like this is a bit too early. Like it's not 4 o'clock. It's not even 2 o'clock. But yeah, it is what it is. Good night, Mr. Cactus. You have a painkiller script for this? Good. Good, good, good. Well, maybe you have something better than what they're telling us to do. So, all good. But I hope you feel better soon as well. Yeah. I kind of want to like sit and squeeze this because it's fun, but it's prickly. I can't just, play with the balls like I would definitely play with the balls if it wasn't prickly. Just because it's fun to squeeze it, but I can't. Maybe I'll remove all of them at some point, like when I'm blocking something. I'm just like removing all of them and squeeze for fun. Thank you, sunflowers. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. And there's ABD. Yeah, you're home now. Do you have any fun, something nice to calm down with? Oh, they gave you some better ones. Good. So hopefully you're not gonna be too much in pain when you get poked and prodded. Good for you. Ugh, I don't know. Maybe I'll need to amputate my nose. Good night, David. Good night, Rosie Posey. Whoever's in the scrap basket. It's been a fun evening as always. I'll be back here on the 9th. If I would pop in between now and then, I will try to post that on my Facebook group page, in the Discord, because that's usually where I share myself out, and it's usually like at the same time I go live. I'm pretty darn bad at planning for my pop-ups. It's definitely one of, I get ready whenever I'm ready. I press the button, even if I know like I'm gonna be ready sometime between now and an hour. I could have scheduled it like an hour from I'm gonna go live, the idea. But I just don't. I just get ready, and then whenever I'm ready, I push the button. I guess it's less stressful to not have a time set. I definitely have, setting the time for Saturday's fun. No, Sunday fun. Sunday. It just makes things easier. The boobs will be squeezable. Yes, they will. I did hide it though, so I don't have it close by to squeeze on it right now. My streams are great. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate I appreciate all of you guys. It is always fun. It is always great. But you guys, I I need to go and hide under a blanket with my nose because it's just leaking. And um Andy, if you're still here, do you have your stream scheduled? Or type Sweden and Nightbot will drop your link so we can go and hang out over there. I'm maybe sleeping by then. I don't know. No, I'm gonna get myself some snacks. I need some snacks. Um, but go and hang out over at Andy's and watch her craft stuff, whatever she's planning to do. Or, well, there's plenty of things in the YouTube streets, and I bet you can probably find a lot of things to do right now. Because it did look like it was a busy evening, and I know I don't have everyone. Um, but there's plenty of options. Spring is on. Spring is weaving. I was expecting Spring to be spinning, but she's weaving. She's got people on panel though. Yeah, there's just plenty of things to do. Um, you'll bug me in Discord or Facebook later in the week. That's totally awesome. That is, who's streaming? Well, uh, Andy will be streaming. Um, let's see. Can I find a link to there? From what I can see right this minute, Spring, the fiber enthusiast, the crochet crowd, these creative hands, just a lot of people. But can I find a link to? No, not what I wanted. Where do we have? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. There we got. We do have a scheduled one, so let's drop the link to there. Oh, thank you, ABD. She was faster than I was. Awesome. Thank you for dropping the link. You're good at that. Yeah, Andy is the crafty witch, and ABD just dropped the link. She'll be live in half an hour. No, not even. 25 minutes. So you go and say hi there. Tracy's back just when I'm ending. Oh, you are around. Yeah, so ABD dropped the link to your live, and we shall be over there later. But for now, thanks everyone. I love you all. It's been awesome as always. Back on the 9th. I'll be scheduling as soon as I get the thumbnail. I have no idea what time it's gonna be, but I know I have Big Kid for a few hours. A few hours. He's gonna be here. He leaves on Sundays. He usually leaves by like 5:30. So when he leaves, I usually take a shower. If I hadn't eaten beforehand, I will eat after that. And I have been prepping to go live after Granny D, and that's 10 p.m. my time. So I do have some prepping time in between. But since it is gonna be my birthday stream, there's a big possibility that I'm gonna start early. I might schedule it for after Granny D, but just like whenever I'm ready, I'll be live, if that makes sense. I hope to see as many as possible of you guys there for that. It's gonna be fun. And I have a big package to open. We need to, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be sitting here and taunting me until then. Because that's just what packages does. I am a very nosy Nancy, and packages doesn't really work good for me, and it's gonna sit in my face for over a week. Yeah, not nice at all. It's a big one, but it's a lightweight one, just like the one I did get, the basket with the yarn skeins with the eyeballs, and that was kind of a big thing in a in a big box, but it was lightweight. So I'm guessing it's a big box with, because that box was available, but I don't think it's that much of it. I don't think it's a really big thing in it. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be awesome either way. Good night, Mr. Cactus, and there's my paper. Mr. Cactus says goodbye. See, he looks like eyes and a big nose. He's a mosquito or something, but he's waving good night to all of you guys. And I love you all. Bye for now. Night night, later, and all of the things. Love you. Mwah!